Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We're back roughly about the time that I said early this morning that I would possibly be back this afternoon. And we're here, pretty much on time, I think. I don't exactly remember what I said, because it was very early and I was very tired. And it was like 6-7 hours after I was actually just nodding off and falling asleep on stream. So I don't know how that was able to happen, but yes. So, but I'm pretty sure I said that I'd be back around about this time. So we're all good. So you don't need to get your pitchforks out, and you can keep your torches away. Yes. So it's pretty warm today, but it's a nice warm. It's a nice warm because it's not too glary, the sun, and there's a bit of a breeze. So if you were in the shade, perfect. If you're not in the shade, but you've got the breeze, then that's okay. No shade, no breeze, not good, but there is breeze, so it's okay. And as long as you're not carrying like a large 34-inch widescreen monitor or something, because Duck and Time was like, nope, it's a hot day because I just carried this and I'm sweating. And I'm like, but you're always sweating, and that doesn't count because you just carried a very large monitor from one side of the school to the other. So anyway. Yes, so we're back. We're going to be doing some more Dragon Age. Again, such a surprise because we're not finished yet. So yesterday into this morning, we got all of the forest place done with the elves, the Dalish elves, the Dalish elves. Yeah. And that went for like an extra couple hours more than I was intending and thought it would. And that wasn't great. But we got it done. So now we don't have to ever do it again, hopefully. And then we did go to Denerim, and that is where we are now. Now, apparently, it's not very big. There's not a lot to do. I mean, it's pretty big in that there's a bunch of different map things and stuff. But there's not a lot, apparently, to do. So it shouldn't take us too long to get through that. But I believe the reason is because, well, at least Dimitri yesterday was saying, or this morning, is because we've got to do it twice. So, so we'll go through and we'll finish the first part of it, I hope, maybe, and we'll see what it ends up coming up then next for us to do, and we'll see how long that takes, because yeah, I don't know how long we'll go for today. As I did say this morning / yesterday, I probably won't be here tomorrow because, well, if I do, it would have to be starting, about now, and it wouldn't be going very long at all because I have my next surgery on Wednesday, very early again. So I have to get up very early to leave. So I probably won't be here tomorrow. So we want to get a good solid chunk, another good solid chunk today. I mean, last session, yeah, we got the Forest Place done. Session before that, we got Redcliffe done. Session before that, the Magi Tower. So each session, we're knocking out one good solid section, which is good. So yeah, if we can keep that going and do that at least today, then that's good. That's the aim. That's the aim. That's what we're aiming for today. Yes, I think that's it. There's no real updates on anything. Yeah. Okay. So let's get into it. Getting into it quickly so we can get more done quickly. Hopefully before I start falling asleep again. Because it's not super glary. Oh, I didn't even turn the light to face me. There we go. Now I'm a little brighter. Only on the outside, though. Not on the inside. Yeah, I was outside doing the gardening, fixing up my beans. I was stringing up my beans so they can be a bit more vertical and not so horizontal. And I do want to go and get a trellis. I mean, I've got trellis, things around the place somewhere. But I want to set some of that up so I can get them to do their thing a bit better and a bit proper. So it's easier for me to pluck those beans. Yes. And before Valgard gets here, yes, definitely. The idea was to get through Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition before Valgard. That is not going to happen. That is not going to happen. So the goal has been changed, and it is simply to get through Origins before it's out. I mean, I still can't play it until I finish 2 and then Inquisition, but, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We started, myself and Dimitri, who is not 2 boxes. It's just if he were here, he would be sitting there. And he doesn't live that direction either. He lives out that direction. But that for not Anaheim, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Before that came out, the idea was to go through all of the Assassin's Creeds. Before Valhalla came out, that didn't happen. We got as far as Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Retribution? No. Starts with an R, I'm pretty sure. The one before Assassin's Creed 3. We got up to that. Yeah. And there were a lot more to go as well. So that one just keeps extending to get through all of them before the next new one. Revelations, yes, that's the one. We got Revelations done before Valhalla came out. And then it was like over a year before I was able to get him to come back out here for us to do Assassin's Creed 3. Because when we do the Assassin's Creeds, they're a very different type of stream where we actually do them inside with the lounge room, because we do it from the very start of the game to the very end of the game in the one stream. And then we take turns and sleeping and stuff. And he sort of has a bit of an aversion to coming here and playing the Assassin's Creeds because of the fact that he makes himself sick. He makes himself sick. I don't make him sick. I have the food there. I have the things. He's the one that says to people, you donate $50 and I'll eat a raw onion as if it's an apple. And then he does that. And then he gets sick and he throws up. And then for like the next year, he can't eat onion without gagging and throwing up. That's not on me. That's on him. He ate it. I don't control him. I am no puppet master anymore. So yeah, that's not my fault. Sure, I suggested it, but he went with it. He's the one that actually said the price. Anyway. So yeah, it was like a year before he came back out for Assassin's Creed 3. But the next one is super small because it is Assassin's Creed 3, whatever it's called. The one that was originally on the PlayStation Vita. Liberty. Assassin's Creed 3 Liberty, I think it is. Where you're the girl, I think. But yeah, we'll get back to that at some point. But Liberation, there you go. I was very close. Wow. But yeah, he'll be back at some point for us to do that one. Because that one, again, I'm pretty sure completion time on that is only like 3 or 4 hours or something. With Aveline. Yeah. I've never played it. I've owned it. I've owned it since it came out on the PlayStation Vita. PlayStation Vita is probably the console game collection that I've got that is the largest one. I was never aiming for a full physical collection, not a full collection, and neither a full English or just a full PAL, but I was just aiming for a very nice large collection, and I do have a large collection of the PlayStation Vita games. But yeah, I don't need it, but what I would like is the PlayStation TV / the Vita TV, so I can stream them You can't do all of them, but a large amount of them you can play on that device thing. And I believe it uses the PlayStation 3 controllers anyway. So that's cool. But they're very expensive these days. Dimitri actually has one, but I believe he lost it. He got it for that anime where they get trapped in a video game. Not Log Horizon. That's another one he watches, though. Sword Art Online, that's it. He got it so he could play the Sword Art Online games. And then I think he bought it, and he bought like 2 Sword Art Online games. And then, I don't know, I think he played them a tiny bit. And then lost them all somewhere? I don't know. But yes, no. Back to Dragon Age. Just trying to get through Dragon Age Origins before Veilguard's out. Now, apparently, there was some embargo thingy that got lifted for like 150 people that got to play it earlier or something a couple of days ago. And so some videos have come out of, what was it? I think there's a delivery being delivered just out there. Character creator. Videos of the character creator. And there's apparently a lot of like hairstyles and beards and stuff. Too many from what I've heard. But at least there's more than what there is in Dragon Age Origins. So there's that. But yes, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Fanatic. How are you today? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Let's get into it. And hope everything's working, because I'm pretty sure we had no issues yesterday, which was great. Capture device didn't mess up at all. Already, before starting, there's been like 4 things that have messed up. And one of them is my mouse. Okay, there we go. All right, let's pull chat down here so I can swap it. Yeah, it's pretty much night here in the US. Ooh, in the old US of A. I was over there back end of May. What a time. Once again, America tried to kill me. When isn't it? But, there we go. Now, let me swap this over. That should be all good. I think just start playing the flipping, what's it called? And we go. Boop. There we go. Fantastic. Alrighty. So yeah, depending on, what is it? East Coast is going to be like 11:30, I believe. In the middle, it's going to be about 10:30, and then all the way over on the West Coast. That's where I went initially, like 4 years ago. West Coast is going to be about 9:30, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Right. So yes, we got to the whorehouse, as they called it, the Opal, and then that's where we skedaddled, because I was like, it's like what, 2 a.m., 1 a.m., 3 a.m. or something when I got out. I think it was between 1 and 2 a.m. I think it was before 2. I ended at a reasonable time. I didn't get to sleep for a few more hours after, because I had to pack up an order, which was that weird one. Yeah. But yeah, we more than likely will not be going anywhere near as long today, because I've got to sort out another order already. But I've got to. It was loud. I've got to fix up some things with my OT. That's right. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. So what are we actually doing? There were riffraff or something. Some hoodlums that were causing issues here. Another hooded courier. I spoke to one of you before. What?
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
What captain? What? That's just as confusing as the last hooded fellow that I found that said something and then just walked off and disappeared. Right, so we got everything. We're all okay. Yep. Mm. Alrighty. Dane and the werewolf. The game sounds aren't coming in too clear. Sounds like a double. Ooh, all right. Give me 1 second. Like I said. Oh, there's issues. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see the thing. It's not moving properly. Wow. Okay. Let me. Just take a second, and then it should be right as rain. I like the Arcane Warrior build. I just did the thing to get the Arcane Warrior thingy. I've never played it. I've only done. I chose Blood Mage because that was the only one that I ended up getting so far, and then I got the Arcane Warrior. But all right, now, ooh, are we all good? Oh, right. Now I have to reactivate it. Hold up. One memento. Wrong one. There we go. And there we go. And now it will be good. Yeah, it should be fine now. Yeah, the things seem to be moving better.
Yes? What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Sure. Maybe? No, not really. Who are you? Who is that woman who fought off those men?
Isabella. If you had spent any time here or on the docks, you would know.
Oh.
Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist, but you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
It's just a shame that Dragon Age 2 doesn't have it. Ah. Someone was saying that, so like each of the Dragon Age games, they change like the fighting mechanics and stuff like that. I've only actually played this one, and I've never finished it. I got to roughly around the area where I sort of am now.
They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
Isabella is a ship's captain.
You are surprised. Isabella is no ordinary woman. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable.
Yeah, you already told me that.
She calls herself a duelist.
A duelist?
You should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
Should be going. But yeah, no, only Mass Effect, the first Mass Effect, is the BioWare game that I've finished. I got about halfway on the second one of that. But, ooh, another book. But yeah, no, so I've got blood magic stuff. I just haven't done anything yet. I finished the base game, and now I'm doing the Awakening expansion and the other DLCs to it. Oh, I've remembered the name of the Awakening, but yeah, I never played it either. Dimitri, who was in here last night, that's where he's sort of up to, because he's finished the game numerous times, but he doesn't have the DLC, so he's waiting till he gets some money to buy the DLC. The Archdemon is a beast to beat, but then again, it's a dragon. Ooh. See, when I think of beast, I think of like more like a werewolf type thing. A dragon, I suppose it's a beast, but no, we'll talk to her first.
A Grey Warden. And I had heard that all
maybe
the Elven Wardens were
dragon monster?
from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised.
Because they're a
I've
reptile.
seen many of your kind in my journey.
Can reptiles be beasts?
Something
No, I feel like beasts are like...
odd.
Should we be paying
about
attention to this?
you. Huh. Strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
That was a very long break there. Of course, when I say beast, I don't mean like the animal trait. I mean like the difficulty to beat it. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was a delivery. Just, oh. One of my moderators, when he gets me to open boxes a few years ago, like every single one he got me to open was just food. It was actually just noodles. I think I just had a box delivery of noodles. I haven't bought noodles in like several years either. But yeah. Ah. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. And good morning, Pongy. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful and have not washed away. So it's difficult to beat. Well, because it's the big, whatever they call it. They have a very, what do they call the whole thing? The Archdemon. Yeah, the Archdemon's a dragon. It's the big boss that controls all the things. So, I don't know anything about Salem. I heard you were a duelist. Your fighting skills are impressive. So, you were the captain of a ship. I should be going. It was nice meeting you. I don't know anything about sailing.
The ship is the best teacher. She will guide you with her sighs, her shudders, her gentle swaying as she rides the crests of the waves. When you become one with her, instinct takes over.
We're talking about boat here, right? Yeah, good morning / afternoon. Yes, it is afternoon indeed for me. But yeah, we just had apparently a Pongy delivery out there. No, she's clearly flirting with you. Heard you were a duelist.
Did Cassavir tell you that? It's true. I fight with quickness and wit, and they have served me well. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel you? Will you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Ah, alrighty. What game? Why can't I just duel you instead? Are there no other ways for us to get to know each other? Can I just pay you to teach me so we can get on with it? Are there no other ways for us to get to know each other?
Do you have something else in mind?
Persuade. We could board your ship. I'd like to see what's... let's go somewhere private and I could show you. I think that's a bit too direct there. We're all talking about not directness here with everything. So, maybe... I don't know what the game is. Maybe I'd rather the game. But, maybe we're... Chopolini's not here, so we're okay.
Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer.
Hold up.
My ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable. Well, that was refreshing. It's been a while since I've bedded anyone but sailors. The peg legs I can stand, but the hooks, ugh.
Hooks, really? Didn't we have an agreement here? I'll be back later.
It's more common than you think, and quite painful, if one isn't careful.
Oh, you're bluffing. I can imagine.
Now, wasn't there something you wanted from me? A lesson, perhaps?
Can you teach me now? Is there anything else you can tell me about yourself?
Come, we will need some space for this.
Tag me elsewhere again. Fantastic. Duelist. I can't do that, though. What? Okay. Right.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only.
By order of the guard, vacate the premises. Who or what are the White Falcons? Time to close shop before there's trouble. The festivities are over. I'll just be going.
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
Time to close shop before there's trouble. By order of the guard, vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff. That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go.
You have a point there.
Yeah.
Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
That was easy. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Post suggests I find a meeting of friends here. Scowls makes a subtle motion towards the back rooms, as though not wanting to alert the people inside. As in this back room? What the flip? Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Sage Bear. How are you today? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Well, that doesn't seem right. This is where I came from. There's no... Yeah, alright. Nope, fish.
I'm afraid not.
No, not possible to pick, so she won't be able to do anything.
Can't do
No.
that.
What do we even have you with me for then?
No, I cannot.
Oh. The griffins will rise again. The sausage. The grey nug flies north for the winter. Just open up. Have I read these things anywhere? Apparently I have.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Walk now when you live, fools. Why are you doing this? Whatever the Arl is paying you, I'll pay more. Lorraine framed the Grey Wardens.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Enemies ahead!
We are not alone.
This is not going well. Fish cakes. Whoops. No, not that one. I don't know how to do her.
As you wish.
Very well.
Die already!
So be it. Very well.
Okay, that went much better than I thought it was going to go. Just let me go into a trap. After I kicked out all those riff-raff whatevers. Ooh.
Just like you wanted.
Just like I wanted. Wait, no. We haven't. Nope, we've done this one. No, we've done that one. That's all of them. Yeah. There.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Never mind.
Come again.
Was that it? I was just meant to... I kicked out the things and the thing from what's it called? Alrighty. Ask the receptionist. That's what the locked thing's gonna be. Alright, back to the pig market.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy. Enemies ahead! People actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Heldig. Yep. Nothing around here. Nope. Whoa. Oh. We were almost there. We were just outside of it. Ugh. Hold up. Where are we? Lesser, yes. Whip. Now, what? Oh, it was just the what's it called thing. Do I need to?
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay. Actually, I haven't spoken to any of the people here.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
What? Who are you talking to?
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
No anything special about Denham.
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
I don't think I've got anything set up with junk yet. But let's see. Fish cakes, no. No. Ooh, had arrows. Maybe I should buy arrows.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What stories do you have of
It has
Antiva?
been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road...
Okay, that's not really a story.
To you, Warden.
You just... Yeah, stand there.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven
No,
crafts.
not you.
Direct from Orzammar.
Okie dokie.
Won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Show what you have. I'd rather buy information if you've got any to sell. Ooh.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Let me see what's in your store now. Who are some important people in Denerim? What's happening in the city right now?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in the city?
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Let's see what you got.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Oh, ho, ho, yes, another backpack. Fantastic. Oh, very good. Now, so there's only one more backpack I can get. That's upsetting.
What is it? I have work to do.
I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Oh, that's the whole thing where I'm letting them down. Meant to be letting them down softly. Find the remaining apprentices and give each of them a notice of termination. 2 of them can be found in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rare item from Orzammar. Alright, so that's one of them.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim.
Ooh.
For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
I disagree. Have to go on something more practical. What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
But what your brother did is right. Striking a noble is a grave offense. Your brother was wrong. Those beasts are allowed to rape women?
Perhaps in your lands, but not in my kingdom. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Wow, that's it. Well, no, we can go back.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board.
Alright. Her mouth is open, but she's not speaking.
I am from...
Yeah, no, so we've already done all of that.
City,
Tell me about the place, though.
What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts.
Ooh.
Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Yeah, I have to go. No. This is the armorers, I believe.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And star-struck maids, apparently.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Let's see what you have to say. Can Wade make something with these Drake scales? Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Can Wade make something with these Drake scales?
No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You, a man, you have Drake scales?
I do right here. You can look at them. Don't touch. Can you make Drake scale armor?
Look at this, Herin. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. Sadly, you don't have enough to make armor. But if you find more, and you must, come straight here. Oh, the things I could make with it.
Really, take your time, friend. No need to come back with any of those at all.
Could you tell me about the city?
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
That's it, yeah. I just don't have the money to be buying weapons and armor. Excuse me. Where's the... down here?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
That's the place where I need to go and... Ba-da-bop. That's where the what's called was. Go back over to the other place elsewhere from that one. Alright. We haven't saved it in it, we'll save it. Anyway. Sophie's guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Have you got any rumors? Let me see what you have. Glances around for prying eyes, then produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Huh. Rogue quests. I'm not a rogue. R has a small request. D requires swift action. K requests the following. Sure.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
Crimson Oars, there have been complaints about you. I'm going to have to ask you to leave now.
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
Did you drink here? The docks has much better bars.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving.
Wouldn't you prefer a bar with more women-friendlier ones? The bar is for nobles, and nobles can make your life hard.
You may have a point. Barwoman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Oars, we go to the docks. Let's find us some wenches!
Good job clearing those louts out.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Warden, it's also our duty to report the death of those who died in the service of the guild. Today's duty falls upon you. Oh. Facing work coming in from two fronts, and everyone must contribute. The irregulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices. No questions asked. No questions asked where you got these health poultices from. 20. Wow. I can't even make any. Or if I can, not enough. Need distillation agent. Even then, I don't have enough L for it. Ugh. And also don't even have the improved, what's it called, the herbalism thing. Ay.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
There's nothing in there. What?
I could do that for you.
Too easy.
What now?
Oh.
What's next?
Giant stone bath. That's all this place done. Fantastic. Now we need to level up Morrigan. So let's do that now. We need more skills. There's no point in me putting the things in there just yet. Yeah. I don't know how many we need in for though, but I might as well put one in it now though. Just in case. Righty, now what were the abilities that she was meant to have? She's meant to get Spell Bloom eventually. I think she's meant to get up to Waking Nightmare. She's also meant to get up to Crushing Prison. I think. Fish. Where's the Morrigan guide? Yeah. Boom. Rock armor. We need rock armor. And force field. Which is that one. So we'll go force field first. So that gets us up towards our Crushing Prison that we will need eventually. Because force field is used much earlier on. And then we can get rock armor later, next time. I don't know. Forcefield. Sure. Waking Nightmare is also used early on. That's that one. Sleep's also used early on too. Wow. Oh, I do area of effects though, so no, I'll go sleep because we get overrun a few too many times, I think. So that should be helpful. Alright, now let's fix up her stuff. Now she's damaged, we'll go change her now to controller. And her sleep is there now. Fantastic. She has 2 heals. She should have a life drain. Drain life. Yeah, that should be drain life, not heal. Usability. There's drain life. Drain life, there we are. Yep. Alright. Heal. But we'll put that to 50%. There we are. Clustered with at least 3 creatures? Nope. Similar, close. We want enemy, clustered, with at least 3 allies. This is 3 creatures. Okay. Suppose just different wording from the PC version or something. Then it would be force field, a thing with force field, and then a thing with waking nightmare, but we don't have waking nightmare, so horror will be the one that will be used. Yeah. I guess. What other abilities have we got? I don't know, I would like her to have her, what's it called, active though. So maybe I'll pop that in. No, not that one. Self. Any. Activate. Spell Wisp. There we go. Yeah, okay. And I'll change this one to Winter's Grasp. Enemy health under 50. Enemy health under 50. Winter's Grasp. There we go. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Probably not well, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright. Let's go hand that in now to the fellow over here. Because we kicked out those riff-raffians.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal. Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Yeah.
Thanks
No.
for the help you've given.
I can't help with those
Unfortunately,
headaches.
I have more headaches to deal with.
That was what's called. That guy's gone. Alright. Denerim.
Yes, make it quick.
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Alright, which means there's one more? Find the remaining apprentices and give each of them a notice of termination. 2 of them can be found in Denerim, the other is procuring... Okay, so I've done the 2 Denerim ones, so it's just the one in Orzammar. Alright.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Alright, what have we got? Another one. Yeah. Okay. I'm tempted to get it just so I don't forget that there was one here. Do you have a backpack? Nope. Just do have a gift. I will take that. I will take all of them as well. I'm very tempted. It's pretty much all my money again, but yeah. Then at least I'll have 2, and I can just bang bang. Yeah. Alright, cool. Dragon statue thing. Alright, I think that's this one done. Into the warehouse. I didn't go in there yesterday, I don't think. What was the body?
I won't take the blame for this one.
Oh.
This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
Body bag.
Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Oh, I should have spoken to you first. Fish. I just picked up a... What? No, come back. Ah. Oh. Yep, there's body bag. Unfortunate victim of a shady deal gone wrong. I'm just carrying a dead body around. This isn't gonna go well. At all. I feel like as soon as I come out of here, I'm gonna be like, this is a random, you know, pat down. If you got a corpse in the body bag in your pocket there, are you just excited to see me? What am I meant to do with it? Can I give it to you?
Thanks for the help
Nope.
you've given. Unfortunately, I have
Just
more.
run around with a body bag with a dead person in it. Didn't we see you somewhere else?
Yes.
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right, let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Oh, that's it. Then she runs away. Oh, alright. That was the Irregulars. To the 4 levels go to near like in Redcliffe and Sarah and Tania. Sorry, I've done one here. I need to do another one here. Operation to 5 hooded couriers in Denham and return to Blackwood. Alright, so so that's what's going on with all those things. So I've done like 2 of them, I think. You'll likely find them in the following locations. Okay, find Layson. How many health bosses? Yeah.
All men are the
I don't think
work
I've
of
actually taken
our
the ones from this board. Nope.
From the lowest slave to the highest king. Those who bring ham without provocation.
Nice to see you again.
Could you tell me the job? How many retired? Do you think they've... no, we've done them.
Of course. Enjoy.
Dump site. To just throw the body down the well. How do I just...
All men are the work of our nature's hand.
What?
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me?
I'm going to talk to you first this time.
He came at me!
Okay, maybe not.
It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Why am I picking up the bodies of people that apparently don't know how to hide bodies, but they can kill people constantly, all the time, everywhere? What? Okay, that's got to be one of these thingies. So not these ones. The rogue ones. What was the rogue one? Oh, maybe the... Strive will keep an eye out for love letters in noble and wealthy homes. Bring 12 of them to the... Okay, so that's... I've finally actually been... I've got my thing for them. I've been picking them up a long time. Deals went bad in the market. The warehouse and the pearl. Get rid of the bodies by dumping them somewhere discreet in the market. So I've got 2 bodies I'm carrying around. Alright, so this is it. Solving problems. So I'm going to go back to the pearl and find a deal that went wrong. Throw a stack of 15 toxin extract samples to the well-connected bartender in the Nord Noble. Denham for K. Alright. toxin extracts. I think I had some of them, but I sold them. Alright, so I'll go get back to the pearl. I won't go through any of these chests and lockpick them while the people are standing right next to them, just in case. Alright, so we go back to the pearl, come here, dump all 3 bodies into the well. That well's gonna be full of bodies. Oh.
Message for you, my lord.
Who? What? Good.
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Trial of Crows. Here we go. Eliminate criminals preying on innocent folks in Denver's back alleys. On the charges board, there is a quest to find a missing Ostagar veteran and named Rexel. This is too vague to provide any specific, but you should keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denerim. From the charges board, you learned that Master Frozel of the Guild of Free Sailors was robbed by foreigners. Besides money, the robbers took a sextant, which is apparently important to his guild. He offered a reward for the return of his sextant. A delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan crows, that you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nord Noble Tavern. I feel like I should have the ex-crow elf with me, but maybe not, because he might make it worse and he gets in trouble because he ran away because he didn't kill me. Tricky. Back over to the pearl. That one's not locked anymore. I'm not going to go through that chest while he's there.
Make a Chantry Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean to kill him. Can you make this go away?
Suppose I can't.
Make a Chantry Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean... I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Yeah. Hold on, let me save it first, just in case. I get into one of these back alley fights and they hurt me badly. Can I? I can't fish. And now we gotta dump all the bodies.
As but one world.
and not get caught. This is a good spot as any to dump a corpse. Just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. Dump the bags. You made the corpse disappear. Return to the bartender of the Nord Noble in Denham for your reward. Yeah, well, I don't have any more corpses. I've gotten rid of all 3 I had.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken
I believe this is it. Okay, not that one. There. Wrong side. Right area. Again, I feel like I should have the guy with me, but nah, I'll be fine. Apparently doesn't talk. Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? I've finished a favor for one of your interested parties.
What?
Not leave. Okay.
Tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Thug.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
So you're the one trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying, but the crows as a whole have no bias.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
How does this work then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Why all the innuendo? We both know what this is about. If I do this for you, I want no more crows after me.
That I cannot do.
Oh.
One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence, yes?
Yeah,
there you
give me the scroll.
Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
The trial, of course. Assassinated target from Master Ignacio. Yeah, you met with the Bab, he gave you scrub up at do. First test, scroll has information on someone you've already killed. Payton. You should talk to Master. Oh. Already killed him. Huh.
Enjoy the reading?
Actually, I already killed him. Is there any sort of bonus for doing a contract quickly?
Depends on the contract. The one you've got? Not especially.
Too bad. Already killed him. You really shouldn't ask me to kill dead men.
What? You did what?
Check for yourself. Any other contracts for people I've killed? The set trap for a warden sympathizers. I took care of it.
I'll make sure this doesn't happen again.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Contract for mercenaries and Ambassador Gainley.
Find everything you need?
The payment was sufficient. Same deal with the other scrolls?
Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider that chest yours.
So if I kill them, the payment will be in the chest. Payment was sufficient. We're good. Right. One scroll indicates that you should go to the forest south of Denerim to look for a group of the Canary mercenaries called the Word of Caden Fay. Audience with the Ambassador. You have a contract to kill Ambassador Gainley, who is residing in the royal palace of Orzammar. When you take him out as a servant in the employ of the Crows, we'll clean up the mess and make it look like he left Orzammar. So Orzamar's... I'm not there yet. Anyway. Wait, where was the other one? Forests or something. Forest south of Denerim. Oh. All right. I'm pretty sure I've done everything here that I can do.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
As there is
I haven't
one
finished any of
world,
these yet, I don't think.
one life, one
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay, apparently have. What quest did I finish? Genders board. Adequate. That wasn't what I was meant to hand in then. Oh no. Fish. Oh well. I thought that they were separate when you hand into them. Apparently not. Ah. Oh well. Alright. Wait, no. We'll save. Actually, we've been going for over an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. So I'm going to go for a break. Because it's like 2:40. Oh, going to go to the afternoon. So I will go for a break. I won't be gone too long. And then I'll be back. And then I'll go to one of the other places in this Denerim place. There's like these other ones with the X's down the bottom. I'll go and I'll check them out. And then... Or I've also got to go over to the other side of the map because that guy's place that we went into where Smithers, fake Smithers, tried to kill us. And then we found out the real Smithers was dead. So we got to go find Mr. Burns over the other side of the map. Alrighty, so I'll go for a break. I won't be gone for too long. And then, yeah, we'll continue. So don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will be back, you know, somewhat shortly-ish. Alrighty, we are back. I brought the boxes in so no one would steal any of Pongy's noodles. Alright. Let us go. As the sun goes further that way, it hits the glass and then more into this room, and it starts heating the room up even more. Ugh. Dirty back alley, dark alley, run down back street. Can't go to any of them. I'm guessing I've got to go to them. Can I? Okay, so there's the. Okay, yep. Apparently, there's a civil war as well going on. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. That's where, you know, Mr. Burns is. Battlefield. Okay. Civil War. I'm just thinking if I should go and do them and then come back and do more of the stuff on the inside. Yeah, maybe, because I don't really have a lot of things talking about the stuff for other things to do on the inside. So I could go here, then there, then over here. Yeah. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's just before it. Is it? Yeah, no, it was just before it. Wow. Oh, an abomination.
This will not end well for you.
Ow. Feldspurring. Oh no. Not Reynold. Quest updated. Have you seen me? You found Reynolds' body, along with the abomination that killed him. Reynolds' journey tells the tale of his last days. Return to the collective for your reward.
We will need to fight shortly.
Wrong one. Actually, no, we'll do the big one too. Don't walk out of it. Ow, I'm stunned. Oh no. Oh, oh dear. I don't have too many of them hitting me at once. Oh, I'm dead. Fish. Right. Now they're all dead. Of course. Oh, Leiluana. Leveled up. Nice.
I finished.
Very good. Alright, that's done. Now over to Civil War, I guess. Then we'll go to what's called, drop off the collective thing, and then go, yeah, over to Mr. Burns.
I wish we didn't have to fight these creatures.
There's no traps. How did these wolves set all these traps? Wow, she just walked into one too. Oh.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Come here. Sit. Underneath the wolf. Ooh, sneaky. It didn't go off though on the wolf. It's weird. That one's done because that one snapped me. Right. Wolves frequent this area, really? Oh. Traps laid for wolves, huh? Came from the wrong direction.
Get your horses off Ben Telman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders. We will need to fight shortly.
Wipe them out! Be careful!
As you say. As you say. It will be done.
Wipe them out! Off me and you shall pay!
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
That's it?
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Mm. Sure. We'll go over here, and then after here, we'll go there. Then we'll go over to what's called. I think that's just before it, isn't it? No, we got there. Whew, nice. Scavenger, eh?
Back off! I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a canary blade.
A Q what?
It would probably be large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. This spot is mine. Find your own.
It's a companion one, I believe. Sten's sword may be in the hands of Harren, scavenger who lured the battlefield where the blade disappeared. Farron was heading to Orzammar and is likely there now. No.
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
What for?
Take this. You've earned it.
Hey. Ah.
You have some kind of problem.
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Be wary.
Yes.
You should run while you can. I am your death.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh, that guy helped us. Nice.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the
Good supplies. Find the remaining deserters, deal with them as you up. So we just did that one that Lake Callan had. So one's still back in Denerim, and then Frostback Mountains. We haven't been there or found it yet, I don't believe. It's the same thing of the get brighter, make me sleepier. Oh. Oh boy. Rolls around on his back happily. Give me a box, turn in runes for the circle. Those runes. Crafting supplies. Elf roots. Surely there's a certain
You'll have
amount
the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
there's
At your word, Warden.
ready.
Always, Warden.
Surely there'll be a point of me putting in the stuff that they want me to put in there and ask for, that they'll be like, they've got enough, and I don't have to keep doing it. Hopefully. Ooh. Woohoo! It's the exact same thing. Which I think, do I have any other bow people I should keep one for? But it's 130. Because that's a short bow. It's a long bow. Can get rid of that one. Ooh, yes. Can use these ones finally. War axe. Melee. Fire damage. Or this big one. I know that's two-handed. Oh gosh, no, he can't do that. Wow. I guess he's just gonna stay with what he's got. Fish. Close. He was two-handed though. Yeah. This is a longbow. Okay. go that one. Oh no, but that's gonna be better for what's it called when she can use it. So we'll just go this one, I think. Ooh. But I won't pop them on yet, just in case. Wait. That wasn't what I meant. Fish. Wait, was it? No. Wait, was it? No, yeah, it was this one that I was meant to throw out. Mmm. Alright, we'll do that. I need to kid her out a bit better because I'm probably going to need her in one of the bigger fights. Yeah, no, we want what's it called to be using them fish cakes. Alistair can't do that one? No. It's a better version of it, I guess. I don't want Scott to have it because I'll forget. It's time to swap them back. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Enchantment?
Sure.
Enchantment!
Yo, good day to you. Is this the Dragon Age again? Yes, it sure is, God. sure is. Now, I'm pretty sure he's still got them. Yeah. So it's just going to be this one. Fire damage, spell resistance. Sure, there we go. But how are you going this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful. And then we sell those things that were sitting over on the
If there's
the junk
anything I can do for you, please,
area.
please tell me.
pile.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your
Now just checking, where are we? So we do need these distillation agents. And we've got all those gifts still. We're not going to touch those gifts yet. Because I need to make 10 of the what's calls. We'll save it. And we'll head out to the place where the guy is meant to have gone missing.
Yes.
All right. Village of Haven.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
Well, excuse me. I have business here, so this is Haven. I'd like to explore Haven for a while.
What do you want?
I had some questions about Haven. Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes? Is there a brother Genitivia? Him? I would like to explore Haven for a while.
Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who's in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Your tradition is very different from ours? Have you heard of the I would like to explore Haven.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Have you heard of the Sacred
The
Ashes?
urn is nothing but a legend.
Is
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Would like to explore for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Why do you have a revered father? Priests are women.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Have some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
I don't need to know anything else about Haven.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
Very well, excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Alright, I'll level up Liliana. Now let me have a look at the guy for her. So we're going an Archibald. Now, it's already got cunning, so that's all good. That should be all fine and done. We don't need to worry about that. Maybe. Do it anyway. What abilities? Alright, so we've got all the main, like the starting ones, so what are the advanced ones? Scattershot, Summon Bear, Song of Courage. Now Scattershot is this one up here, there. But we need Master Combat Training. Alright, so that's a skill thing, so we'd have to go Suppressing Fire first. But what are the other things? That's it. But we've got to get up to Song of Courage. Oh. So I think we'll go Suppressing Fire. Fish button. What are we doing? Fish one. Wait. What? I'm confused. What I just... Yeah, no. Oh, I'm very tired. Alright, she's meant to be an archer. Let's hit the archer thing and see what it says. Pitting Shatter. Yeah, there's no point in having like that empty space thing, so... No, I think that's okay. Any attack by melee. Target. Yep. Yeah, that should be fine. I think we can keep it on that. Just normal arch for now. Till we get the other abilities.
It's done. Your wish? I am ready. What now?
Also appears to have been used recently. Pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Does meat bleed that much?
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
That is human blood.
That's not what I wanted to hear. How do you know?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
And what quest? Ah, actually, yeah, no, there, fish, we're on it. Says that find out what the villagers of Haven are hiding. You've seen some strange things in Haven. Not everything is what it seems, and the villagers are probably hiding something. Oh boy. Probably. They've killed him. Oh no.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the storm. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. Dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within. A mossy stone, a finger bone. No one knows but Lynn alone. Dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Oh, for you, child, who are you? Where is everyone?
In the chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and...
Go up the mountain?
Nothing. It's just nicer up there. You wouldn't understand. Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven? Tell us you know, or you'll be sorry you ever saw me.
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Yes, show me. Something from his pocket and shows it too. A finger bone, bleached white by the sun, polished through constant handling. Who did that belong to?
Don't know. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right? You're not going to find anything over there.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him, and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Ooh.
Here I am. What's next?
I'm falling asleep again. Around the same time as yesterday. Ugh.
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even on a proper map?
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
That's the way we're going to have to go, so we'll go back. Check out the village shop. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff.
Just like you wanted.
What are you doing? That's private.
Oh, I apologize.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Should be going, why does everyone tell me that like I don't already know it? Can you tell me about Heaven? Have you seen a man called Brother Genetivi? This is the shop I'd like to trade.
We don't get very many visitors.
Can you tell me about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
See a man called Brother Papa.
No, I've never heard that name.
This is a shop I'd like to
I don't
trade.
have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Do I try again? I don't know if you can crouch in this one. If you can crouch and be stealth, then maybe, but, you know. I'm gonna go try it. We're gonna go all the way up.
So everyone is within the chantry. How lovely for them.
Alright. This is where we can see, I feel like it's a massacre of sorts. Whole Diablo 4 thing.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor.
There was no need to end the sermon.
It is better this way. Many of the villagers are uncomfortable in the presence of strangers.
Is there a brother Genitevia here?
We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
And now they're gonna try and kill me.
Enemies ahead!
I finished.
Brick wall, eh? There he is. Oh. He's not dead. Wait, what?
Who are you?
They've sent you to finish it. You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
I read your notes back in Denerim.
So it seems. They take great pains to keep it well hidden. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Morgan, can you do anything? I have some bandages, maybe they'll help.
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. Oh, Eamon gets sicker by the day. How do you know? Are you insane? You're hurt. Now we have to get you back. No, we have to get you back to Denerim where it's safe.
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey? Should I answer some questions first?
All right. What is on your mind?
Do you know about the knights who were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Iric said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Eric's not going to be bothering anyone else for a while.
Good. Iric and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
I can't think of anything else to talk about. Haven is a little odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why does Haven have revered fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
How do you know about Haven and its people?
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she were still alive.
We'll be playing the new Age of Mythology retold. Eventually, perhaps. But I do not have it yet. Performed a miracle. Is that possible? They must be talking about the urn.
I thought so at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What were the villagers doing with you?
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
That's curious. They were planning to place a fake Geneva in Denerim. Did they ask you about your search for the urn?
How do you know?
Just a hunch. There was an imposter Wayland at your house.
An imposter? What happened to the real Wayland?
It's received very good reviews so far. That's good to hear then, yeah. What happened to him? I'm sorry, but he's dead.
Oh, poor Wayland. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
It'll be time to grieve. I'm sorry, brother. Wayland died protecting your research.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
So you could answer some questions. I think you should return to that. I will go on alone, ready to live at the temple. So you could answer some questions I have.
All right. What is on your
Nothing
mind?
important, brother. The ashes will cure Arl Eamon, won't they?
Cure Arl Eamon? Is the Arl sick? What happened?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that we save him. He was poisoned on Hain's orders.
Loghain? Why? Oh, I have been so occupied with the urn. I've missed so much. I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so.
If it doesn't work, we'll find another way. I suppose that's possible. It is Andraste. Her compassion for others lives on.
Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better.
It's enough talking. Talk for now, I think.
So run along and get that medallion, then.
This is the man you were talking about. I was hoping you could add that.
Yes, that is your key.
Right, let's look now. Are you sure you can make the journey? No, tell me how to open the door. Could you answer some questions for me first? Yeah. Sure you can make it?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Alright, let's leave now. So make sure it's safe outside. No.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
We're here.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How did you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
Ooh.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Yes, get moving, you old geezer. You need to stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
But I can't wait for you. You want to stay here. Is it safe? That might keep you out of trouble for a bit.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
Is there anything else I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
What sort of dangers are we talking about here?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
The Maker is here. So it is the wrath of the Maker that strikes me men down. Your legends are nothing but a jumble of superstitions.
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Cunning.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Trying to get in trouble? Definitely. I'll be back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me. need something to write on.
But we're almost at 3 hours, so save it and I'll go for a break. Because it's almost 4 p.m. as well. Now I'll go for some lunch if I can find anything. Ugh. Alrighty, so yeah. I'm gonna go for a break. And the sun's gonna hit and then thankfully though, it's not that far this way, it's just there, so it hits the back of the TV and it doesn't actually hit me directly in the eyes yet. But give it like a couple of weeks and it will be. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a break, and then I'll be back, and then we'll finish off this place, and then after this, then I suppose we go back to Denerim, or we go back to Redhaven, Redcliffe, if we get the ashes to save the Earl. Ooh, so that's what we do. Finish this, then back to Redcliffe, I think. Yeah. All right. So yes, I'm gonna go for a break. I haven't gone too long. Don't touch that dial. Change that channel. I will be back shortly. Ish. back. Oh, it's getting real hot. It's getting real hot. Oh, I walked out and I come back and it's like even warmer because, yeah, the sun is hidden in here and I thought I turned the air conditioner off just before I walked out. I did not. And I burnt my tongue. I had some of the noodles and I burnt my tongue on the noodles. So, I'm just all hot at the moment. Whew. Sleeping Loki's already... No worries, thank you very much, Teddy. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep. And a wonderful day ahead of you when you wake up. And we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Oh. Like I said earlier, this morning / early afternoon, good times. Good weather, good temperature and stuff for, you know, barbecue or something. But now it's too hot. This is the part where you'd now be inside with the air conditioner on, or you'd be in the cool shade part of the backyard with the pool while they're getting things ready to start cooking dinner, which will probably be a barbecue as well, I guess. I don't know. Get-together gatherings. Psh. Who do them? I don't anymore. Alrighty. Oh. That looks menacing and evil. Why would they have these things that are meant to be an adventurer? Unbound. The writers follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take the locals... What is this? Yeah. How they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gax Kang, curse his name, and the day I heard it. An unnamed, long-dead adventurer. You asked, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names, never where they supposedly spent their wealth. I heard the same tales as a lad in Denerium. Felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? Signed letter, father to son.
I shall do it.
It will be done.
Yes. Is that it?
Locked door.
It cannot be done.
Need a key. A not locked door. Pile of scrolls.
I don't suppose anyone would mind if I borrowed a book or two.
Forgotten verses. Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls. You found some scrolls in a language you cannot decipher. You take them with you in hopes that someone you encounter on your travels will be able to translate them. The old gods.
What now?
Now it's something or other Bannister. It's called Bannister. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules. Blah 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 blah. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind to those who know the true power of the blood. This is foolishness. Do in the Fade dwell creatures both foul and fair. Do. Interesting.
Twould seem we are not alone.
As you say. As you say. Enemies ahead! This will not end well for you.
Big rhinoceros.
As you say.
Make a preserver.
Bronto.
I'll try to be merciful. Brilliant.
Yeah. What codex? What? Ah, Bronto. Alright, fair enough. A lot of people this way.
Trap right ahead.
We will need to fight shortly. My power is yours. All that will be done.
Defend yourself.
Yes. So shall it be.
Oh, that didn't work. Right, now it should. There we go. What's going on there?
Of course.
On my way.
That's not what we wanted, but let's be the same. Yep. Fade dwell up. Creatures, these demons require little in the way of bribery. Their natural state is one of longing for the world of flesh and blood. This is what you offer them. Respite from their eternal search for true life. Engage them in a battle of wills, and you will be successful. Should you fail, the power will be yours, but your body will belong to the demon. Relish this infernal power while it lasts, for once you are an abomination, your demon half will soon swallow your mind. But no, I wanted the map. Alright, so we've almost done all this side.
We might want to walk softly.
Oh. We've got everyone in this room coming out too now.
You will pay for that. I knew we could not resist. Now you see true power.
Oh, he's actually a bow skeleton. That's nice, I like that.
Of course. It's done.
A black pearl. Southeast chamber key. Very good. Oh, there's enemies back down here now.
Enemies ahead! Of course.
Oh no, that's not good. Because he was out here. Does that mean they killed him?
As you say.
We have to help them.
It will be done. Yes.
Nope.
Something on your mind?
Not right now.
Enemies ahead! It will be done. There is no hope for you now. Flee while you can. Let us end this quickly.
No, he's still here. He's still okay. Huh. Alright. So we got the key for there, but probably go right there and then north. Then we'll come back and loop around. Alright, I'm going to check Liliana's arrows. She has none. Perfect. Because I have plenty for you. There you go. And they're fire ones, so they're good for where we are. Perfect.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, never mind. We need to go over here with the key that we just got to find the key for that one.
Success!
There we go.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What's next? Just like you wanted.
Should manually save as well. It's because we're still saving. The auto save. Alright.
I have done it.
Danger
We are not
approaches.
alone. Really not alone.
Really not alone, no. Oh,
As you say.
Ash Wraith.
I will not falter. Yes. Of course. Very well.
Let's make this quick!
Oh, just before. Wow.
So shall it be. Now you see true power.
Ooh.
Enemies ahead! Of course. Die! As you say. Of course. As you say. Very well.
Alright, so the sun is just enough that will get in my face, so I need to...
There is no hope for you now.
Right ahead. Right ahead.
Don't flip it.
I await your command.
I think it was from this trap here. Triggered the ballista. And then this one was with that one. Yeah.
Spirits! We must be on our guard. As you say.
Danger approaches.
Very well. As you say, of course. It will be done.
I never liked this part.
As you say. As you say. As you say, very well.
The battle is finished.
Spirits! We must be on our guard. I will not falter! Of course. As you say.
Save it again.
Spirits!
Wow.
We must be on our guard.
It was a trap chest. Oh, nice. Every single one? Is that what it's gonna be? Every single one? Oh no.
Spirits! We must be on our guard. Yes.
It's almost like each time there's an extra one coming out. Wait till we heal up a little bit.
Your wish?
What's next? Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Ah, the sun's terrible. Because I actually just want to close my eyes. If I close my eyes, I fall asleep.
You will pay for this.
That's Matharath, Andraste's husband, and the one who betrayed her to the Imperium.
He's got a bunch of statues in this place. Wormling, that's dragons. Of sorts. Alright, we'll go all right around the other side and go through that. Long way.
More foes approach. Are you truly such a fool? As you say. Yes. As you say. Yes. You have forced my hand. Of course.
It's your time to die! Another battle, I see.
As you say. Yes.
Make him be praised!
Enemies ahead! Of course.
Defend yourself!
Yes. Now you die! As you say.
That's Archon Hysarian, the Magister who ordered Andraste burned to death and then took mercy on her at the last second.
Alright. And see some little tiny dragony things. Behind enough leaves, branches and stuff. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I leveled up. So did Alistair. I saved just before I got in here. It's saving now still anyway, so. As soon as it's done, I'll do the levels. I have another specialization point. Ooh. Pardon me. Shapeshifter, Spirit Healer, Arcane Warrior. Ooh. Mages train their magical arts to augment their magical prowess, channel magical powers through their weapons and bodies, becoming terrors on the battlefield. Most considered these skills last forever. Lost forever. The wind's blowing the leaves, so then the little tiny bits of the direct sun's coming through. But they may still linger in forgotten corners of the world. Arcane warriors may learn to use their magic score to satisfy the strength requirement to equip high-level weapons and armor. Ooh. Dexterity, attack, constitution, and armor. I think we'll go the Arcane Warrior. And that was dexterity. Ooh, I don't have a lot of dexterity. Combat magic. While this mode is active, the Arcane Warrior channels magic inward, trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Aura of Might and Fade Shroud improve the effects. Additionally, regardless of whether the mode is active, an Arcane Warrior who has learnt this spell may use the magic attribute to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons or armor. Alright, that's pretty cool. I think that's what we'll do. Blood of all has there are boils. And so that's actually finally a damaging one with what's it called? Targets stand twitching, unable to move unless they pass. Well, I'll get that one just so I can do. And we're all good. Sure. Alistair again. Elite. Nice. He needs taunt, and now he has it. That's what we're waiting for. Whoops. Need to make sure he's actually got it on. Custom, right? Let's put him to Defender. There we go, he's using his taunt. Shield cover should be a shield defense, but yeah. Should be fine. See how that goes now.
Hello.
The waiting around part is awesome.
we'll save it again, so I have to do all the skill things and stuff again.
Very well. As you said.
I never liked this part.
Bro, really use the band hammer. Past few days, so many. Oh, best viewers. Oh, so many best viewers on all these different websites. It's crazy. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Magurelian. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. It's almost 10 a.m., dear kind sir. 10. So that's going to be Europe regions. It is Eastern Europe. There you go. I have a camera from Eastern Germany over there. That's my Eastern Europe information for the day. I actually think I might have like 2 of them in all my cameras and stuff. Old cameras. Old cameras. Amazing. If they work. Otherwise, they're just large-ish paperweights.
More foes approach. Yes. Let us end this quickly. This is a waste of time. It will be done.
Let's end this, poor bastard.
Very well. As you said.
You forced our
Don't forget to play on Nightmare. I have someone in here who comes in, he plays on Nightmare, but no, we're just on casual, I think it is. I don't need to make it any more harder for myself. I already make it hard enough. Right.
I have never seen one quite so large.
Wait, what?
I am your death.
Oh. We sure have seen one quite so large. We've seen much bigger ones that were fought.
Yes. Now you die.
Could you show me anything? No. Right, then we have traps. So.
Trap right ahead.
That's it? Yep.
I have this strange urge to...
As you said. Of course. Now you fall.
alone.
Yes. As you say. Very well. Yes. As you say.
With all these little dragonlings, I'm good to guess there's gonna be something a bit bigger. Something a bit bigger we're gonna have to take out, like in this area.
Die quickly! Now you die! This is a waste of time! Very well. Of course.
Maker's breath!
No, fish, we're full. I want to go through and sort these things out right now.
What now?
Does she have arrows still? She doesn't. There you go. Oh, because we're fighting.
Of course.
Of course. I finished.
It's because I didn't go through the stuff before I came into this place. I really should have, but there's just too much stuff. I've got to flip and figure it out. Where's what's this called? Because he does bolts. Second one, yeah. There you go.
Trap right ahead.
Oh.
Trap right ahead.
A dragon is a terrible enemy. You must tread lightly.
Dragonlings have very weird little squeaks.
Danger approaches.
Yes.
It's your time to die!
Now you see true power.
Could someone please stop the bleeding? Lava? Do you think this mountain is about to erupt? Because I don't really want to be here when it does.
Am I going the wrong way? By actually going the right way? Yeah, that looks pretty right. We'll go back. Oh. Drake, so that's a big one. Ooh. Back on, wow, yeah, we've been going for 4 hours. You're late. Just got on 5-10 minutes ago. Just had to help move stuff in the caravan. Oh, I see. Hopefully, most of the stuff got sorted, and that's all good to go. And you're ready to go on your caravan adventures. Nothing from it. Save it. Gotta move bus and cars tomorrow. Whoa. Moving everything.
Trap right ahead.
Wow, it's just running straight through it.
Yes. It will be done. Very well. Yes. Now you die. As you say. Flee while you can. This is a waste of time.
Right ahead.
Cut the trap. I think that's it, because the other companions ran through it. Also, a fence. Got to half the land so the dog doesn't go to the caravan and guard Nick. Cough. More like trapping him in caravan. Huh. Five. I need to clear at minimum 5 things. Oh. Alright. Let's have a look. Right, no mage thing. Now what? We don't need these. What have you done so far in the game? We finished off all the stuff in Denerim that could be done, pretty much. And then we came over to Haven, and yeah, now we're doing all this stuff to get the ashes. And we're fighting a bunch of dragons in here while we're on our way to the ashes and the secret of this Haven town. That's, yeah, so we haven't done a heap. Ah, the crazy coal place, yes. Alright, we'll see if that's enough just to get through all of this.
It's done.
Okay. Just hate having to do the inventory, so after each time I have to do it and fix it up, I want to save it so I don't have to do it again. Another Drake.
Oh, this should be fun. Yes.
Whoa. So maybe that was the thing up there. Oh, jeez. How big is this flipping place? So maybe I should run back and go over there first. Ugh. Ugh. I've been falling asleep for like probably the past 2.5 hours. Having to run back and forth in caves is not helpful. Nice.
Very well.
There's just these drakes everywhere.
As you say.
I just died. What? Oh, there's something behind us.
Such a shame.
Oh dear. Fish. Oh, he's just frozen up in the air. Oof. That was close. Oh, I ended up walking down in here. Cool, cool. Alright. We're gonna go just straight up. I think. Maybe. Alright. Yeah. Let me. Yeah, we got one empty slot thing, so now we're going to. Oh, shit. Hmm. Oh, because I got the thing now where it's my magic that goes against the strength stuff instead. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh. Range and attack. That's not bad. Damage. Rapid aim. Rapid aim. I think we'll go this one. Yeah, same. No. There you go. Mm-hmm. That's a drop in stamina and defense, though. Do I really want that? No, we don't. I don't think so. It's almost just big. I don't know which one to do first. We're here, though. We're here, so we'll do this one. I had something to slightly eat before as well, and I burnt my tongue. Thought it would have woken me up. No, apparently not. They just freeze? Like, lock up completely? I saved it just before, thankfully. The music's gone. I think it has. This is actually the second time it's done it today. Just before I started streaming, it did it as well. Loading the game in. First time. Alright. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's a bit more of a happier wow. It wasn't that kind of a wow. That we wanted. There we go, turn it back on. I just need to wake up and stop falling asleep. Almost falling asleep. Because I keep running into walls. And then this is just going to take longer. This is where it froze earlier today. It's still going because you can see the lightness going up and down and everything. Maybe we should have some more noodles. I got a box of noodles here. The noodles before didn't wake me up though. Alright. I saved it at the perfect time because am I just really tired, or is the game just not that great? Gotta be careful saying that. In regards to, I don't know, the exploration, the combat, the something? Is that why I keep falling asleep the past few days while I'm playing this? But then, again, like, I don't get to sleep right away. But that's because, you know, I've got to do things when I end. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, here we go. I died really quickly.
It cannot be done.
Alright. Oh, little big thing up there.
Turn and run.
Don't hit it. Lucky.
Your wish.
The bow is like almost as big as her. More traps. The guy didn't even tell me how many of the dragon scales I needed either. It's just like, oh no, you need more. See, the fact that there's eggs here? Yeah, no, not good. There's gonna be like a mother dragon lady somewhere. Not the nice kind with the blonde hair. And brown eyebrows, I think she has. I like that, because it's like, it's got nice contrast with the light and the dark. What am I doing? Why am I here? Oh, Morrigan leveled up. We'll level her up in a second. What are we looking for? We're looking for this. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll level her up. She's got a specialization point. Oh, oh, the things we could make her do. Oh boy. I don't know. What am I meant to do? What are we looking for? Morrigan. That's concerning. I have to check that. What abilities is specific and special to the things that I need? Where we go? Specializations. Fish. Yeah, no, okay. So what have we got here? Blood Mage is the best option if you plan on controlling Morrigan to some degree. Well, I'm not. Arcanware is taken to create sturdy spell sword builds. However, it can be taken to learn combat magic. Morrigan controller build, Umbral Mistress. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm doing. Well, I'm going through, yeah. Taken to learn combat magic not activated and equip some powerful items like Helm of Something and Wade Something. Dragon Skin Arm set. So that's the that's he'll make that with what I'm the dragon things I'm collecting with negative fatigue values for cheaper spellcasting. Still, if you have access to DLC items, I don't. I would only worry about the helmet and Spirit Healer. Although you will not take any talents from it, the default boost +2 magic boost is a great way to increase your main spellcaster stats. What's the cunning for control, you need a bit more cunning for tactic slots. Yeah, we'll get onto that though, but first we got to do the flippin' specialization. We're on specialization. Calm down. Calm down. Stop jumping ahead. I think I'll go Arcane Warrior, I guess. Because, yeah, then she can wear better clothing stuff. Yeah. Alright. Now. Magic. Willpower. And we'll go another one to Cunning. We don't need to be putting lots into Cunning yet, because we still don't have our skill point thingy yet. But when we do get there, I'm pretty sure we've got enough to get another thing anyway. Hi, Salem and chat. Good to see you. Good evening, Shaka. How are you this evening? I hope that you're going well and wonderful. What? Oh, the abilities. Wait, no. We need rock armor. I know that. But we also need Waking Nightmare. Targets are trapped in a Waking Nightmare unless they pass reserve. They are randomly stunned and attack other enemies. Will become the caster cell after the duration of the effect. Enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. I would go Spirit Healer, but that's because I'm an Arcane Warrior. Ooh. I think Waking Nightmare. Fantastic. There we go, it's already in there. Perfect. Now we just need to go ally 50% and self drain life. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. And now though, she can do big stuff. You going Blood Mage more of a? Me, I don't know, I've got Blood Mage, and I've also got the Arcane Warrior now, because we unlocked it. Go on everything. Her armory stuff, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? No, don't need that. Oh, what about the boots? +3 defense. Only increase the armor by 0.5. No. Get rid of one of them. Oh. 2 magic and no. 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 Can't really wear anything extra. Wow. You only get 2 specs. Yeah, I'm not going any more than any of the other ones, but all the other ones are terrible anyway. Where do we go with the ring? Fire damage. Willpower. Nah, it's fine. Alright. We've already gone through his thing, so no. Oh, what we got here? All right. One five. So you got Blood Mage, Arcane Warrior then? Sure. As well as Margaret. Yeah. No. She's not Blood Mage. She's Shapeshifter. She starts as Shapeshifter. You can't change that. Right, no, wait, no, wait, no. That one. There. Alright, let's have a look. What have we got? What can I put on? No, I'll get rid of gloves. We don't want that. No. Alright, gloves. Spirit damage. Armor. No, that one's better over there. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Medium. Yep, no. I'll get rid of one of them. Get rid of that. No. 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 2 dexterity? That doesn't help me though. Oh, here we go. Blood Dragon Plate. Whoa. There's a bit of nice defense there, but I could lose magic and willpower. I don't want to lose them. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, okay. Well, I think that's all I can do with where. Oh. Shapeshifter, true, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's all fine. Oh. Here we go. Finally, he can wear his massive boots. They're heavy plate boots. Heavy plate armor. Templar helm, yeah. The color doesn't look right. The color looks red on his boots, but there it's the same look and gear as the other stuff, so it's fine. It's right. Heavy plate gloves. Yeah, he's wearing the wrong gloves. Commander's plate gloves. Oh no, he's using the old gear of the Massive, the steel ones. It's the heavy plate, which is the new ones, the tier 5s. Gotcha. And it's the red steel. He had steel, red steel, so now his hands will be red. Yeah, there we go. So we got the proper with the new good ones for the feet and the hands. We're getting there. And that's heavy plate, but it's steel. We want red steel. Speaking of... Yeah, that's the weaker one. Medium. Yeah, medium. We're going massive. Gotcha. I don't need that. Chainmail boots. They're medium, not massive. Heavy plate armor. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yep, cool. And now he's gonna have the torso red. Oh, okay, the everything red. Except for the helmet. Except until maybe now? No, it's only a medium helmet. Fiddlesticks. That's not what we want. We just need the red helmet. Why is it always one piece that they don't flip and give me? There's Juggernaut one that we got there, but we don't have the strength to wear that one yet, and that's not red steel. Juggernaut gloves, Juggernaut helmet. We've got the whole Juggernaut thing. I just don't have the Okay, maybe I don't. Do I have the feet? Yeah, no, there's the feet. Yep. Yeah, okay. No, I've got all the Juggernaut ones. I just don't have the strength yet for it. That's fine, that's fine. Right, now we can throw some of these things out. That gives us 5. gives us 10. So it looks like your build will go this way then. Arcane warrior build, blood mage, tank. Yeah, sure. Helmets don't count towards sets. Well, it's not for my characters. Ooh, handy. Alright, now we'll save it after doing all that. Now, am I going the... No, we decided to go this way, didn't we? Didn't we? Yeah, we stopped there. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped there. I feel like I might have to run back. Because I feel like there's probably going to be a move to the next section thing here. Or not? Oh, there's a bunch of eggs everywhere. Wow, well she's dead. She just ran in there and just died. Nearly up to boss dragon, yeah. They just disappeared, but now I see like there was an arrow just walking around in midair. Yeah, I think it's the rogue thing disappear and then like stabbing them in the back. Yeah. Yeah, gotta be careful of that.
Of course. Now you see true power.
Depends on how you play this next part coming up. Oh. So many eggs everywhere. The first blight. Oh, wait. No, because we changed it when we were doing her stuff. Hold up. Because she's not pulling out her what's it called anymore. There we are, spell wisp.
Off I go. Yes.
Alright. Dragon egg. Oh. It's got stuff in it. It's got a sword in the dragon egg. They're turning people into dragons? The life drinker. What's that all about? No one knows for certain where this amulet came from. All we have is a legend. Long before the Golden City turned black, there lived in the Tevinter Imperium a frail old magician in the court of the Archon. He was the least among the mages of the court, the lamplighter, whose task it was to set all the thousands of candles alight and snuff them again when the Archon retired for the evening. He was counted as useless by all the most influential magisters. But he was only biding his time. One day, when all the magisters of the Imperium were assembled in the great hall of the Archon, the lamplighter struck. He conjured a massive firestorm in the hall, trying to assassinate all who were assembled and seize power himself. The court was made up of the most powerful mages of the Imperium, and they worked quickly to destroy the would-be usurper, but found to their astonishment their magic was no match for the old mage. Every spell they cast was counted, and the magisters began to fall one by one, until only the Archon himself and the lamplighter were left, locked in the battle of magic and will. The Archon saw that with each spell he cast, the lamplighter himself seemed to wither and fade a little more. So he bombarded the mage with spell after spell until at last nothing was left of the palace but rubble, nothing left of the court but corpses, and nothing left of the lamplighter but a golden pendant. This the Archon kept to remind himself that treachery could come from even the most innocuous sources. Depends about you need to start using your injury kits. I literally just did. What? I believe that's a good amulet if I remember. None of them have any of their things on it. I literally just went and used them all. Wow. Never happy. Jeez. Now we go all the way back to the middle, and then all the way over to the left side. Ugh. This way? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I saw that. But I messaged before you did that. Sure you did. You just saw me doing it, and you're like, oh, that's a good idea. I better tell him to do that, so then I can take credit. That's what you did. I'm on to you. This way? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Still, you don't have Spell Wisp to do more damage. I don't know. Morrigan does. I don't need to do more spell damage. I'm fine.
Stop! You will go no further!
Oh, is that so? Who are you? You'll stand aside if you want to live. I do not wish to talk. Fight, coward.
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come to make sure you never hurt anyone again. I have come for the urn of sacred ashes. Tell me your name and I will tell you why I am here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
What are you talking about? Children, you mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon? Andraste is dead. Are you talking about the urn? What are you talking about?
The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
You're mad. Andraste is dead. I wish to see this arisen Andraste, and what has happened to the ashes? Will you accept an apology then? This is heresy. I cannot let this continue.
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
You're mad. She's dead. So you can give me the urn then.
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
I'm not doing anything for you. Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
No, your Andraste will fall before me, as others have. Just say what you have to say. Alright, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement. Or perhaps you're just delusional.
The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
You would destroy the ashes. I would see you dead first. Go on. Just get to the part about me helping you. So what? You want me... You want to toss them out a window? Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
You speak of evil. I must destroy you. Why have you not done this then? I suppose that makes sense. I have a bad feeling about this.
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I can just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
Speak of evil, must show you what makes you think I can do this, and won't the Guardian know me as well?
No, he waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I've had so many issues with this game today. Just opens his mouth and doesn't say anything. Also, you can get a lot of good gear if you ring the dong that's coming up, but that's a high dragon fight. I don't think you're ready for that. Psh, I know that just sounds like a trap. Yeah, it looks like you're having problems. I can skip
Once
it though.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother.
No, I cannot befoul the most holy relic in Thedas. But I need the ashes to cure a sick man. Could you be more specific about this knowledge?
There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
No, this feels on. This is blood magic. It's forbidden. I believe we can work together, Colgrim.
By the chantry that was established by those that murdered the first Andraste, why should you care what they forbid?
You're right, why should I care? The chantry only seeks power. No, I cannot allow such talk to continue. This goes against all I know is right. I must refuse.
What? And I thought you could be reasoned with. It seems I was wrong. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
We will need to fight shortly.
Run away. Oh, hold on. Oh no, I'm frozen. We'll kill the other things first. Oh, heal. There we go. Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. Cool. Alright. To the mountaintop. Apparently there she is reborn. Yeah, so there's the normal dragon fight, then the high dragon if you hit the dong. Maybe you're into that. I'm not into hitting dongs. Hitting a gong though, on the other hand. Alright, so it just saved. I feel like it, yeah. I feel like, yeah, the autosave is because everyone first times go come down here and do it, and then realize, oh no, that was a mistake, was it? Alrighty. Hi, dragon. Oh, wrong button. Oh, our tank's dead. Oh no, it's gone. And now it's behind us. We've done very little damage to it. We whack this with its tail. Whoop. And we're on fire. Whoop. We're on fire. Wow. Almost about a quarter. About a quarter? Yeah. Run. Run. You gotta dodge the attacks. They just follow you around. They're homing ones, aren't they? Up close fighting stops the range attacks. But then it'll just do the fiery breathing attack. With the fire breath.
A high dragon is not a joke. We'd best be careful. Real careful.
There's no dodge thing. Alright, we'll try one more time. Yeah, it's got a certain way it fights, so you gotta work it out. Alright, wrong one. Alright, we'll go this one. And this one. He's dead now. Oh, now it's up. Right, so we go close, so it can't do its range apparently. See, you can't dodge the flippin' fireballs. Oh, now it's there when all that stuff's gone, yeah. Oh. See, it curves. It follows you. You can't dodge it. Dodge. Almost got to halfway though. Oh, ow. Don't do that. Oh. Yep. Ow. I'm on for that. Ow. Oh. Ow. Now I'm gonna die. Oh. Ow. Oh. Almost halfway, almost halfway. High dragons are in all Dragon Age games. Still need to come back and kill it, unless you have a lot of health potions and Liberum potions, etc. The blue ones. I don't have enough. I don't have enough health potions. But we got it to halfway, so... That's not too bad, I think. I think we probably only need maybe one more level, and we could do it. Actually, let me have a look at my what's called again. Nope. Alright, let me have a look at the... No, because it's the constitution and stuff, that's right, so I can't change any of them. Ah, fish. Life drinker? 4 spell power. Whew. 5 health regeneration while exploring, 1 armor, 15 nature. Ooh. Restriction blood mage. Oh. Alright, well I got higher whatchamacallit now. Maybe that would have been better over on what's it called though. Hold on. 1 willpower, 10 mental resistance, 5 health regen while exploring, 1 armor. Yeah, no. What's his? Defense? Yeah, nah. Cunning? Yeah, nah. Emery Band. This ring boosts experience points by 1%. Yeah, no, we'll keep that on. We get the extra slight little bit of experience extra. Should be able to put Hemming on it if you're Arcane Warrior. That will keep your team alive. Morrigan and you, if you both are Arcane Warriors. Yeah, we are, but a lot of the stuff isn't better than what I've got on. And Morrigan can't still with a lot of her ones. She doesn't have the strength. I did go... Did I go? Or did I not put the point in? No, see, I didn't go... No, because I didn't go arcane for her. I went, Oh, yeah, I did. That's the arcane one. That's the bottom one. Yeah. Magic, willpower. Does it base on magic or is it based on willpower? Well, it still says strength. So, I don't know. Armor is better even though you lose some magic and willpower. You. Yeah, I can do it. She can't. I can wear the things. So you're saying put on all of the Juggernaut stuff. Alright. There we go. Item set bonus. I don't know. Alright, and then we'll activate our arcane shield, I guess.
It cannot be done.
Here we go. What? Let's do that again. Oh. Now he's dead, and now he's up and he's gone. Die. Oh, now she's dead. We got basically to exactly where I got to last time. Albeit faster, but still. Arcane Wearer turns strength weapons and armor to magic. Yes. Still think you're a bit underleveled. That's what I said. And you're like, no, just put on all that heavy armor stuff and you'll be fine. That did not look fine to me. Did that look fine to you? That did not look fine to me. That looked like it did nothing at all. No, you should be doing that even if you don't fight dragon. It's better. No, if it's better, then we would have gone further. We would have done more damage or lived longer. We didn't live longer. We lived shorter. The gauntlet. Now hopefully this whole thing doesn't take like 3-4 hours itself. The gauntlet makes it sound like it's going to take a long time. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, okay. She has no arrows. Until now. What do they do? Interrupt spellcasting. Ooh.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
I'm here for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. You must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me? Why have you been here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Will your task ever be done? The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Let's not waste time. How do I get the urn? Who were the men who have taken over the rest of the temple? Golgrim and his followers do not regard you very highly. The dragon is not really Andraste, is she? What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
I don't know. What do you know about these disciples of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
What about you? Who are you? In a sense, they haven't forgotten her. Now, so the dragon is not Andraste then.
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
The first disciples. Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Please tell me more about Andraste.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
I see the urn. How is it possible you have lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
I'll be back in a little while. I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
So I have to fight you, but what if I'm not worthy? I need the ashes to cure a nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
Alright, let's get this over with then. Where's the gauntlet? That sounds unpleasant. Can it be avoided? I demand you take me to the urn.
the gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Alright, let's get this over with then. Can you tell me anything else about this gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Very well, I'll enter the gauntlet.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jawan to Irving. He was almost killed, and he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily. Jawan trusted you. Tell me, do you think you failed Jawan?
No, Jean brought it on himself by dabbling in blood magic. Yes, he was my friend and I should not have betrayed him. No, he should have known I would do the right thing. No, Juan brought it on himself by dabbling in blood magic.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
Whoa.
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Okie dokie. Makes first children. No, you should be doing that even if the tank for the Arcane Warrior still is better than Rage you were wearing. Rage? Rags. What? Psh. They're not rags, they're magical garments. I'm gonna save it. Right.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Fish. The moon? No, repeat it.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams? One more time.
Echoes from a shadow realm. Whispers of things yet to
Dream,
come.
stream.
Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
Yeah, no, it's dreams.
Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Whoop. Right.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song.
The head's back the front.
Then
The
she
hair is
sang
facing
no
what?
more of simple things.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
It's either death or home. Death makes more sense, but I don't know if it makes perfect sense. Go with death, though.
That is not of what I speak.
Fish.
I think that's a corpse.
I want to know what it was, though, so we're going to reload. Because we can beat that. It's easy. It's fine. So was it home? But even that doesn't fully make sense. I don't think it was home either. What?
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Not a guest, not a trespasser.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Oh, no, no. Yeah, home.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this
Yeah,
place
no, it's
I
home.
belong, that belongs also to me.
Not a guest, not a trespasser.
I'd neither a guest
Place.
nor a trespasser be.
In this place I
In this
belong,
place
belong
I
home,
belong,
and home
that
it belongs to you, it's
also
home, it's
to
home.
me. Of
Yeah,
what
no.
do I speak?
Yeah.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
I know those two, so that's fine.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance?
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy?
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy?
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Mountains? I think mountains.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride
Yeah, mountains.
greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy. I'll say mercy.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy? Or weakness? Mercy?
Yes. Yeah. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
The smallest luck. Of what do I speak?
A tune.
They say
Echoes from a shadow. Of what do I speak?
Dreams.
A dream came upon I.
There's someone there. Oh, it's him.
Had fun with the riddle game?
Great. Finally, someone speaks plainly. You're not one? What now? More tricky spirits?
I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit? Or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
And what is your purpose here? Are you trying to make me feel guilt over what happened? You are here to bring up the past, aren't you?
To speak to you and to offer advice. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
What item did I get, though? did he give me? Reflection? Might as well level up her while we're here. Alright, we've got skills thingies. We've got specialization points we can put in too. Ooh, we can do the duelist with her now. Ooh. Yeah, no, so it's the ranger we want for her though. Fish. Wouldn't mind going with duelist, but no. Ranger. Dexterity. Yep. Yep. I guess. Kind of. Actually, now analyze better. Names again. Additional combat tactic. Yep. Alright. Feign death. No. We got that one done. We do need to go into them. The wolf, we need to get to the bear. There and there. Critical shot. Arrow slaying. Scatter shot. Master, so we can't be doing that one yet. It's about to aim. Need to get to the bear. But for now, I guess we'll just go the wolf. Sure. Fish, no. We can't. Flipping. No, yep. Tactics. Pardon me. And we'll just have her self Annie, I guess. Nope. Wolf. Sure. What? We're fighting ourselves? Invisible versions of ourselves? Oh, wrong button. Alright, he's down.
Yes.
Oh, don't fucking
I will not falter. Run while you can. As you say. Done with you now. Very well.
This is a spider. Why is that version of it become the spider and not a normal one? Wow. That was the last one to die.
That was not pleasant.
No, that wasn't.
Your wish? Hello. This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get
Hey,
across.
you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair,
Normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
What good is an incorporeal bridge? Are we supposed to imagine ourselves on the other side?
That's it! That's an actual bridge piece. Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
Alright, so it needs to be 2 things on them to become permanent. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope.
What?
Is that it?
That was exciting. Can we do it again?
Can we do it again?
By the Maker. It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's it. That's really it.
Its altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. All of us do, alright. And then we just walk through the fire.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Well, we all got our clothes back. Fantastic. Oh. Oh.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch. Leather pouch. And we leave the urn alone. Bloop, bloop. Ceremonialist. They got so close, but they just didn't take all their clothes off. So they got burnt to a crisp. Mountaintop. Mountaintop? Two mountaintops. Ooh. Broken chest. Fish sticks. Ooh. That might be better for Morrigan though. Yep. %, spirit resistance. Yep, no, you're going better than that now. No, she's still got arrows.
Of course. I finished. What now?
Ooh. Wooden temple. big is this? Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Did I never end up going that way? Huh, alright. Wait a minute. No. I think this is a quicker way out, right? Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah. Because we went all the way up the left, and that's where the people were. Now the old guy will be down here. There we go.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Patch of ashes.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Grueling, there were tests. Nothing has touched me quite so deeply. It's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Yes, the urn of sacred ashes must be shared with the world. Why? We should keep this secret to ourselves. That is not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Don't have negative with Morrigan, please. Whew. Oh, just straight to world map. Huh. Cool. Fantastic. Well, we've got the ashes. We need to go save the king. Yeah. Fantastic. Alright. Well, not the king, but the regent fellow that's sick, that's going to become the king because the king died.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
We must strike quickly!
Oh. Well, at least everyone's here helping. Ah, it's fine. Is this your first time playing?
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Ooh.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
This is my third time playing it, but only the first time getting as far as I have. First time I played it was where it first came out, but I only got to a bit before where I currently am. And I just got the Ashes of Andraste. But I've never finished it, no. That was Mass Effect I finished of the BioWare games, not Bioshock. I only finished the first Bioshock, several years ago, when the third one was out. But yeah, no, so it's the first time I'll be finishing it. Yes. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Whiskers. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Everyone's got their flippin' little wisps out. Well, 2 people have their wisps. Wisps. Do I talk to him? Am I in the camp like normally, sort of now? But she's standing over here. Can you do something about this gory mess? Okay. Have you played as a Dalish elf? No, I have not. All 3 times I've played a human mage.
Something on your mind?
Another dream.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful. I think you're probably right. I think it's just your imagination. I think that archdemon needs to die quickly.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
I await your command.
Alright, no. So we're all fine. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Alrighty, well I'll save it. But we're almost at 6 hours now. So, oh my knee. We finished the place with the thing in the whatchamacallit. And now we're going to go and save the king. Or not the king, but the guy that should be king. But he's dead, or he's dying. So we've got the ashes of the lady that the god liked, Andraste. But I'm going to go for a short break. Because yes, we're about to hit the 6 hour mark, and it is almost 7 PM. So I'm going to go, yes, for a short break. I won't be gone too long, and then I'll return, and then we'll go and we'll save the person that's meant to be king, becoming king, if we can. Or we'll find out if all of that was for nothing, with the ashes. Ugh. Hopefully not. And then we go back to Denerim, I guess. Yeah. Alrighty. So don't touch that dial or change that channel, because I will return somewhat shortly-ish. I am back. Alright. Let's go and save the king. Or the person that's meant to be the king. Proper one becoming the king.
Indeed.
Yes.
Ooh. We used to have flippin' griffins. Wow.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Bantegan to take his place.
You return. Might you have news?
What is Arl Eamon's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Well, have I got news for you? Eamon's Knight's back?
Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them.
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Here we go. Oh, Hero Redcliffe. I'm guessing it helps. I guess it saves him. We've got the achievement already.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
What?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Your wife's dead. Your son's alive. Your other half-son, whatever, that you threw away is also alive. And he's here and he helped save you. And you were poisoned by the guy that your wife hired because your son's mage.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the blight. That will do. I neither need nor want any reward from you. If you'd like, I won't object. I need your help against the blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe.
Whoa.
You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, the staff that belonged to Isolde's grandfather, himself a mage, I understand. It will serve far better in your hands.
Thank you, thank you. There is much else to do now. Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kalen, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you? Oh, I was looking forward to meeting him on the battlefield. What are you proposing then?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns what he's done... So you're giving up? Then everything I've done is for nothing. Loghain must capitulate then.
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as king? Alistair would be a terrible king. I think it's a great idea.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
Nope.
You have a responsibility,
jeez.
Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
So we proceed with your plan. My blessing. Why do you need my blessing? Wouldn't it be easier simply to kill Loghain? What's happening Loghain from attacking Redcliffe? Do you think this landsmeet idea will work? What are my options? I say we proceed with your plan.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan,
why are you doing this in front of me?
What you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
The ritual was his idea, and he didn't deceive us. He was once a good man and a friend. He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice. He seems earnest in his desire to repent. No, I have nothing to add. Which was his idea, and he didn't deceive us. He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
But is he attempting to worm his way out of a bad situation? Or is he truly repentant for what he has done? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
He deserves no man's murder. Give him to the Circle of Magi. Let him go, let the Circle hunt him if they wish. Do whatever you wish, I don't really care. Give him to the Circle of Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jalen, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Gather the army. Specialization champion. But I'm the only one that got the level up. I can't be champion? What? Alright. So we're not going back to Denenheim. We're gonna go over to Orgensheim to find the dwarves. Oh, we got one single attribute point. Okay. Just one. And a spell. Mages gained keen familiar with the arcane arts, granting a permanent bonus to spell power. Ooh. Blood wound. Oh, I'm tempted for that one. But no, I think we'll go arcane mastery. A permanent bonus to spell power. No, we might as well. Blood wound. Yeah. I suppose. Maybe. I guess. Maybe. Nah, we'll just go that one. It's all good. We will save it though. Okie dokie. Is it? That's not the way out. How do we? Where's the way out again? This way. Yep. There we go. So, because we've got the daily shelves, and we got the Circle of Magi. So I think all that's left is the dwarves, isn't it? Well, they're all practicing. Wait, Daily Shunter. Why are they here?
Most of us have never left the clan before for any reason. There's so many people, and yet somehow they all seem strangers to one another.
Recruit. Captain.
Hail, Grey Warden.
The only thing this game's missing is being able to build up your camp and add things and expand it. All right. That's the best. I guess here? Whoever has more treasures than has passed the north, this pass can shave 1-2 days off to I need to sell stuff. I wonder if I have enough dragon scales as well. So I would want to go back up to what's called, but I need to go, I think, to the frosty place there. I'll have a look. You were talking to Papa Doop, did you fade the demon in the Babadoop? Speak to Al Eamon when you are ready to leave for Denerim. You brought back from the hidden temple that Ash has worked. He has learned of terrible things and plans to call dirt. When you are ready to leave for Denerim, speak to Al. Okay. Oh, but he recommends getting the other ones sorted first, right? Paragon of her kind. Gain Orsma's aid in battling the Blight and gather down. Use Grey Warden trees to gain depth. Al has been revived. Plans to call lands with it. Meantime, you must gather your allies using the signed Grey Warden treaties. So this is the last one that's left. You need to travel deep underground to the fabled dwarven city of Dirt to earn the trust of her king and dwarven troops for your army. Right. Doesn't say how many though. That's still flipping there. That's in Denerim, right. Well, I think we should go back up over there anyway. But not yet, I need to... It must be the top left there.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Ew. No new ones. Alright, but I need to actually put things over there to throw out. I have 111 items. Oops. Nah, it's not a fancy one. Fancy ones with fancy names, I'll keep. I'll keep that one anyway, though. 65. Oh, because I got her staff, that's why. Alright, well, let me just go and sell these for a moment. Quickly.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you?
Let's see what you got.
Right, I've got...
Do need health poultices. I need 20 of them. Yeah, give me all of them. And yeah, might as well them, because I think I use them for them things too. It's all good. She's not saying anything else?
Anything I can get you?
Nope.
Good luck to you then.
She bamboozled me.
There's not much danger now, thanks to you. Though we'll have to face the Darkspawn soon, won't we?
Alright. Still see. Frostback Mountains. Yes. Should have sold more stuff. I sold some though, but... But let's have a look at my new staff. No. One magic, but I'd lose my 2 constitution. Ugh. Wow. That's terrible. Jeez. Alright, maybe it's good for Morrigan. Nope. Fish. Got 6 slots to pick up things. Yep, no, this is the place to be. Very good.
'Twould seem we are not alone.
To me.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
Dwarf? Surface dwarf. Ah, the deserter.
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on behalf of Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
What?
More foes approach! You have forced my hand.
Another battle, I see.
Yoink.
Well, they need us. The gate stays closed, that city starves.
I'm taking my caravan to Highever, where it's peaceful.
Surface silks, half price.
Let kings fight over kings. Trade needs to flow.
The spice must flow.
They need a king to decide who buys clothes? This is ridiculous.
This is the one we gotta let down gently.
What can I do for you?
Have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Okay. Go leave his stuff there and walk away.
The assembly is deadlocked. No one knows when they'll reopen the city.
There are other places to sell. I don't have to come back here.
So, what did your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Shh, not so loud.
So who's listening? I don't see any soldiers around, do you? I'm tired of whispering.
Look, I'll tell you about it later. Not while you're yelling about, that's for sure.
Nope.
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Haven't you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Never mind. I should go.
Best of luck to you.
You heard about the revolt in Oswin?
Got put down by the Regent, I heard.
That's what he'd like you to think, I bet.
Well, I wouldn't talk about it too loudly. Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais.
Are you Farron by any chance?
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
Did you happen to find a Canary sword? I heard you found some interesting things.
Yes, well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine things here. Almost straight from the Royal Armoury. Only took a slight detour on the way.
Things you pillage off the dead at Ostagar? Oh, did you happen to find a Canary sword?
Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
Would have been pretty large and unwieldy, bronze-skinned giants.
All those. I had one, but I sold it already.
Is it just one?
There weren't that many giants to begin with. A couple of them had shattered their weapons, and most of the other blades were hung up in bodies so bad I couldn't get them free. There was only one salvageable blade in the lot.
Who did you sell it to?
A collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers. One, it's not ethical, and two, it's bad for business. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along.
Tell me, or I'll let the original owner know where you are.
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
Where is the sword now?
Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe. He's a collector. A dwarf named Dwin, I think. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
Might be willing to keep quiet for 3 sovereigns. Wait, Dwin, I know him.
Well, he's the proud owner of your giant sword. If you'll excuse me, I have this sudden urge to pack.
And what's called leveled up now, for some reason. That conversation. I just got here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back yet. I've got to go back anyway. Later.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Ooh.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have urgent need to talk to your king. Why have your people retreated like this? I have important business in Orzammar.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me. A blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden. The Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies. This isn't going to go well with the guy standing next to me.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
That's enough. Raise your blade if you're so tough. Loghain is the traitor who killed King Cailan at Ostagar. Demand it. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
More foes approach.
Wipe them out! Defend yourself!
Die quickly! Of course.
Nope. Can't.
Yes.
Wow.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Seek out Steward.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated. Fair journeys, Warden.
If only you had come at a less troubled time. Spare a few bits for an old man. Show some pity for a poor old man.
No, apparently won't let me.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
Atrost Vala, Warden.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
Figures are quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Perhaps I can help.
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Okie dokie.
Spare a few bits for an old man.
No. Alright.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey color. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
Key to the city.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Whoa. Whoa.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. That sort of fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Blood is coming in a needle's business.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Should be going. Sounds like Blackhunt and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to. Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving.
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Sounds like Blackhunt are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us.
Yeah.
Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Bechelen, is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
I should go now. What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
People are at each other's throats.
The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead, and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne, Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Is Harrowmont qualified to rule?
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
Who has the authority to defend against the Blight? I am me, Grey Warden, and I am here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
Who has the authority to defend against the Blight? I have a treaty compelling Orzammar to aid against the Blight.
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
You could not have come to Orzammar at a worse time.
I miss old Endrin. He was a good man.
I could never go to the surface. It must be so strange there.
The great paragon Branka will never return. The ancestors have taken her from this world.
I hear the surface kingdoms are having problems too. It's not just down here.
Nug Wrangler.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous? If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
See nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
A lost nug.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
In a moment.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
One of those? Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium. Enhanced, of course.
Oof, that's a lot of flipping... Wowzers. Mr. Salaryman Salem. Yes. Commodore Krusty. There you go. How are you this evening? I hope that you are well and wonderful. I considered buying a camera. Ooh. I got one, I think, yesterday, yeah. It's a part of a thing for a thing in a couple of months' time, perhaps. Then realized the film to digital adapters were bad. Oh, no. Film to digital adapters? Film to digital adapters. Camera. Film to digital adapters. Film to digital adapters? What? Duckentine has the good... He's got the, like, the good, solid, gold standard scanner for scanning film, negatives, and whatnots. Even what's called... It's an adapter you put in film cameras. Oh, I think I've seen a thingy like that. So you can shoot digital... yeah. But then it's... The whole point of shooting analog is the whole experience of you get your... I got a roll in here. Let me pull a roll out for you. The whole thing is about, you know, you got your thing. You're like, oh, look at this. We got a thing here. Look at that. We pull it out. We put it in the thing. We go what up do, and then you but then when it's done, you or you wind it back in. Then you get it, and then you. Well, then that gets tricky because we're not living in the 90s anymore. So you can't just go into Big W and be like, here we go. Hour wait, we'll come back. But you can still get them done. The whole experience of not knowing if you took bad shots. Yeah, exactly. That's how you get good. You get good by being forced. You get pushed into the deep end of the pool. And you got to learn to swim or you got to drown. You got to learn to take good pictures so you don't waste the film. But that's why you can also do your own what's it called? Not negativing, developing. Do your own developing. So then you learn another fancy skill talent thing, and then you can do it yourself much quicker. You don't have to wait like a month's time for it to come back. I got a little thingy down there. I did a little. We haven't done the thing yet. We have well, we pulled the box out of it, of the other box, but we haven't actually opened that one up because that's a thing with when Vestrudel visits. But then Vestrudel ran away too quickly last year, so we didn't get to do nothing about it. So now we're gonna have to wait until this Christmas when Vestrudel visits, and we're like, oh well, we better do a Christmas dinner, and then before he runs away, we'll get him to do Vestrudel stuff with chemicals. Are we doing Halloween? I would like to. I don't know if we'll get to though. The three main ones I like to try to do per year: Halloween, Turkey Day, and Christmas. We got. I don't know. We don't always get Christmas. I think we've only had 2 Christmases in the past, 15 years of me doing this. Halloween's, we've done a couple. Turkey Days, we've also done a couple, but slightly less than Halloween's. So, yeah. What day does Halloween actually even land on? I'll be busy this Christmas seeing family. Ooh. For the entire period? Because I never obviously do it on Christmas Day, because no one would be here for Christmas. On the day of Hallows Eve. Hold up. You're speaking riddles, so I gotta check myself. Alright, we're in October. Oh ho ho ho! It is the day before. Crazy. Oh boy. Because normally, we obviously, we try to get it as close to it as possible. So sometimes it's like the week before. Doing it after, doing it the day after. Oh. So we'd either do it the Sunday before or the Friday after, which is the next day, you know? Yeah. On the day of her, yeah, mother first, then sister. For Christmas, we could get Christmas dinner in a can. But yeah, see, so yeah, Christmas first, then sister. I never do it on Christmas Day because no one would come here on Christmas Day. The only person who ever has was Duckentine once, and that's because he had nothing on, and that was before Vanessa had moved up. So he came over here, and I gave him a burrito, cooked him a burrito up. And we watched most of an anime, Penguindrum. Bunch of penguins and stuff. It was a weird one. I know, I'll be in Queensland in December. For the entirety of December. Wow, that's a long time you're going to be in December. You're going to have no money when you come back. But, yeah, I know, right? Where are we? So, yeah, Christmas is on, you got Christmas on Wednesday, which means that if we were doing Christmas dinner, it would be on the, you know, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Christmas Eve is then that Tuesday. And then Turkey Day, I always get mixed up because Canadian Turkey Day and American Turkey Day are different in different months. But we go the November one, right? Yeah, we go the November one. So what day is that? What Thanksgiving 28th of November. All right, 28th of November. Well, fish sticks, because that's a flippin' Thursday. It's always a Thursday though. I'm pretty sure. Where are we? 28th. Oh, nope. Over there. November 28th. All right, there it is, 28th. So Turkey Day. Yeah, we could do... Turkey Day would then possibly be the day after Thanksgiving. Or, depending if it was the Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. If it's the Friday, it would be the day after, yeah. I'll get dates, but not likely to come. You never are. And quite often you're like, oh, I'll let you know. And then it's like 4 months later when I finally hear from you again. Days are whenever we choose, yes. So it's possible Halloween dinner and it's possible Thanksgiving dinner, well, Turkey Day dinner, will be the days after the actual events of the things. Possibly. But again, I like to do Halloween ones like before actual Halloween itself. So it's possible it may be that Sunday, Saturday, Friday. So we're looking at 25th, 26th, 27th of next month. So where are we? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just under 5 weeks away, possibly. If we're gonna be doing what's called. Because school holidays aren't going on when it's Halloween, and no one would come out here for a Thursday dinner. Yeah, but one of the three. I'd like to get at least one of the three to happen this year, because we haven't had one in quite a while. And Liam sent me a message the other day, and he's like, oh, wants to catch up and hang out, and George wants to catch up and hang out. And then I was like, I saw a guy that looked like George, but he had black hair. And then Liam was like, yeah, there's like several people in Coffs Harbour that look like George. And I'm like, it's crazy. This guy looked just like him, except he had black hair, looked a lot more emo, a little bit younger, and maybe a tiny bit shorter, but it could have just been the typical emo bad posture thing going on. So, yeah. Dinner on Thursday, on my way. In the end of October, so you got plenty of time. I've seen the same thing. There you go. See? I can't kill George with the hot sauces because there's so many of them. He's got a whole backyard of Georges. It's like which George will I wear today out and about? He's an entity that possesses the bodies. Why are there so many Georges in Coffs? I don't know. Remarkable diamond. Gold mirror. Gold amulet. Gemmed bracelet. Well, I'll get these. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that because I don't have any more room. Fiddlesticks. Whoops. Alright, well let's use some. Oh, I got a level up for him too. Nope. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, not me. Alright. No, other was right, yep. I think Andraste's grace is for her. But good early morning, Amy Bear. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. And having a good start, and you're ready, and you're pumped, and you're amped for your week, your new week. It's starting right now. What are we looking for? I have gift guide. There it is. Alright, we are looking for... flipping, not ads. That's not what we're looking for. Here we are. She likes some things. Does that include... No, she does not like Andraste's grace. Fish. Someone else. Oh, still symbol of Andraste. Yep, that's one.
Oh, how dear of you.
She liked it.
Thank you so much.
I'm alright. Playing Terraria. Oh, I have not played that in a very long time. It's changed quite a bit. Oh no, there it is, Andraste's grace.
Oh, how dear.
Yeah, I've not played that in a very long time. I have it on Switch, but I haven't played it on Switch yet. No, I don't have it on Switch. I have the one where you have a farm, and you're like, it's your grandpappy that gave you a farm, but it's a flippin' your energy time of day, and then you go beat up the slimes in the caverns, and then you go come back, and you go grow your crops and stuff. It's too much. It's too much. I like games that are like that, but not ones where it's like, oh, you got your time of day, it's ticking. Oh, now you've run out of energy. Oh, now it's sleep time, and the days progress too quickly, and it's too stressful. It has changed quite a bit. That's Stardew Valley. Yes, that's the one. I have Stardew Valley on Switch. I have not played that, but yeah. Whoa! Thank you very much for the resubscription, Krusty. Very much appreciated. 19 months. That's a lot of months. It's almost 2 years worth of months. 19. That's a lot of months. If that was years, that would be the sub would be going out and getting a job. Education. I mean, it could continue education. Or it could just be like, okay, it's all fine. It had 1 year sabbatical, traveling around, whatever, and now it's going to settle down with a career path, and it'll be all good. Yeah, and we have a new emoticon that is there and live. What else are we looking for? I think that's all for her. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that's all of her. Morrigan. She likes pretty things. Such as the gold mirror. Yep, there we are. Because that's the whole thing she told us about.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
The ridiculous gift, Morrigan. It's simply a present for a beautiful woman. You could be a little nicer, I suppose. Woo! You could repay me for it. Oh, yeah. Is a gift. It's simply a present for a beautiful woman.
I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. But I would be a
Which is very
fool
depressing,
not to
and I know
accept
someone just
such
like
a
that.
gesture with grace. Your gift is most thoughtful. Thank you.
Major Cunning. Plus flippin' 20. Oh, wait, what was the other skill? I missed that one. And 12 for Liliana. Fantastic. Wonderful. Now back to the things with them. Nope, oh wait, there we are. It's very high up. Do we have anything else? Oh, locket. That's one.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
And I think that's it. Yeah, for her. Alright, and then Alistair. Oh, no. Go up here, not over there. Dog? Nope, there we are. Shield, drawing chalice, statuettes. Yeah, statuettes, thought so. Stone warrior statuette. Stone warrior statuette.
Is that for me?
It is. It is for you. That's why I gave it to you.
Wow. Wow.
I think that's it. Yeah. Now, Golden Demon Pendant. That wasn't from Oregon, was it? Ah, it was. Nice. Golden Demon Pendant.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Almost got her into the last notch. Fantastic. Alright, I believe that's all. Yeah, that goes for what's called, and so it's the other one down there. Alright, we've got 6 slots. Fantastic, wonderful. Alright. Now, someone could level up, could they not? Yes. Oh. Champion. Yeah, that's what we meant to give him, I'm pretty sure. Ah, fish, alright. Alistair. Alright, this is the main thing. This special does with this build very well in my opinion. You can improve your allies' stats, but also debuff enemies around you in turn. This improves the up. To be fair, you can play around without special Berserker or Reaver if you are into more offensive playstyle. No. Champion. 2 willpower, 1 cunning. Whoop, whoop. Very good. Alright. So his strength definitely needs to go up. Yep. And dexterity, and constitution. Cunning needs to go up a bit more too. So we'll go another one to that, so it's ready for when it's time. War cry. That's what we've been waiting on. War cry. It's a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack with superiority. Nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance. Alright, bang, war cry. It's what we've been after for a while. Fish. Major magic. Major magic. Oh. That's not what we were looking at though. We were looking for this. Defender, eh? Ah, his war cry's there. Yep. No, fantastic. That's cool. Already good. Already good. Wonderful. Alright. Wonderful. Brilliant. Ugh, so good. Alright, let's save after all of that. Boom, boom. But yeah, no. I brought it up, so it's not like ooh a hush hush surprise thing. But I brought it, and I've spoken about it before as well. There was a whole thing that I was wanting to do once upon a time last year with Duck and Tyne and Vestrudel, and a couple of other people. Not too many people because of how many people there are that can be done. Do it because of how many things there are. But we Duck and Tyne and myself opened them up. Kodak brought out cameras, reusable cameras, you know, film cameras. They're cheap ones, but they brought them out, well, I don't know, like maybe 2 years ago? Something like that? Maybe 3? Maybe? Anyway, for people that were getting back into the whole retro thing of stuff and analog photography. And the whole idea I had was that, you know, there's like 4 of them, I think. And the whole idea is, or 3 or 4 of them. We'll just say 3. There's 3 of them. No, 4. No, well, 3 or 4. There's 3 or 4 of them. We'll say 4. Is that we'll find 3 people, myself and 3 people, and then we pick one each, and then we use them, and then we talk about them each because they're, you know. But the whole idea is meant to be that the person with the most amount of photography skills and whatnots and everything like that would go the cheapest one, and then the person that, because one of the people I wanted to be like never done photography before. Maybe they've just used their phone. That doesn't count, but as photography. But they've just used their phone. That's it. But they've never actually used a camera. But especially they've never used a film camera. Like at absolute worst, it's just they've never used a film camera. And have them use the most expensive one. Mind you, the most expensive one isn't super expensive. It's like $40, $50, something like that. But it's still more expensive than the cheapest one. And so it's meant to be nicer, and it's got a bit and all of that. But to see, and then each person will give their sort of review on the thing. So are they worth it? Or this is only $20 one, but is it worth the $20? Did it work? Did it do what it's meant to do? How good was it? But I've now thought of the inclusion of an actual like retro vintage one that's actually from like the 80s or 90s. And because these are all Kodaks, yeah, that's what I got the other day, was a Kodak. Just they're all point and shoots. So I got an old point and shoot Kodak. And it's in the same price range. So the whole thing is to be like, is it better to just go and get an old, you know, one that was done, or get one of these new ones? Are these new ones just super cheap trash that's being bought to throw out, or are they actually okay, you know? I've used some point and shoot guns. Pretty sure most guns are point and shoot, aren't they? The whole idea of a gun is to point and shoot. But yeah. So yeah, that's been thrown into the mix. And then there was another one that was going to be the communal camera, because it's a weird fancy one and everyone would actually get a go of that one. But yeah, so hopefully we'll get that finally done and underway this December with when Vestrudel visits. Yeah. I think I saved. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yes, you could say that. Circle of Magi. You crazy dwarves can't do magic. You want to leave Orzammar? Why wouldn't they? Do you want me to ask them? So what do you want with the circle? Right, of course I read that. Why don't you read about axes and ale like a proper dwarf? I can bring the circle your request, and what would the message get? Ridiculous. Stay in your place and leave the mages alone. I can bring the circle your request. I mean, they do owe me a favor, but... +1. Alright. Here's what's called to sell things. Do I have more things I can sell? I need to go back to my base camp and fit out all my people. Attempt to fit all my people properly. A bit more, again. Still missing some companions as well. Is it? Alright. Oh, is that a nug? That might be a nug. That's a nug. You wrangle the nug into a box ready for delivery to Boromir. Alright, let's go give him the nug. Hold up. Quest related. What? Shape is life. Orzammar has carved a legacy from the stone, but history is more than the comings and goings that fill the streets. These caverns are old cuts and well-travelled. The true will of the stone is revealed far from the halls of politics and commerce. The shaper must step away from the familiar and seek out revelations from the frontier or buried secrets from paths abandoned. The shaper must first walk away if he's to return. First steps from the shaper's life. We actually were talking about you earlier, Emmy Bear. I just remembered. Box or nugs? Yeah, no, there is a gift thing of a nug thing. And I give it, I believe, to, Liliana. Here we are. The Nug Man. Nug Wrangler. I got a nug for you here. Woohoo! I think game capture is frozen. It has. Wow. We went 7.5 hours before it happened. But we've had issues. We had no issues yesterday. And we've had a couple of issues today. Not super bad though, but still. Because the audio was terrible with the game capture previously, but now it is all good and fine. But yeah. What kind of smack were you talking about me? I know, we were talking about, I remember, we were talking about something, and then that something went on to pen and paper RPGs, that's it. And, then I was like, started talking about Cyberpunk. That's it. And that I haven't been able to run it for a very long time. And all I did was, closest I got was made a character with you. That was it. That's what we spoke about. Salem was throwing gang signs, then talked about nugs. Wait, so it's all done?
A trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Nug-wrangling friend. Alright. Proven grounds. Deep roads. Filda. Brother Burkle. I feel like I should go because it's just gonna be too difficult with all this stuff. Wrong way. Alright. Alright. Oh, we got another one. Wrangle Nug and Dwarf's ready for delivery to Boromir. Now, what did he say? Am I meant to keep giving him these box of nugs?
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Okay. Oh, we got one here. Floor carving.
Wow. So this is Orzammar. It's huge.
Whew. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what we're talking about, but yep. I agree. Dimitri used to play Cyberpunk when I ran it back at my store. I don't remember what he was. All I remember was once he drew a picture of a bear. I don't think he was the bear, but it was a big bear. It was a fighting bear. A boxing bear. Katana wielding, backflipping off motorcycles, bikes, stands, such. Katana wielding, backflipping off motorbikes, and such. What? You had a katana? And you were backflipping off motorbikes? What? Oh. Oh, we can go straight there. I don't know if you remember more than me, or if you most certainly are not remembering more than me, and you're just thinking of making things up, and you've got no idea what's going on. Yep, you kept trying to take my motorbike off me, and my katana broke. Alright. Right, we gotta give everyone all their stuff. Alright, here we go. She's probably gonna have the one here. It's doing the exact same, except it's worse. Well, we're gonna move that to junk then. Alright. What do we got? Nope, you got a much better one already. Yeah. Ooh, nah. Scooby, nope, you're all good. Now you have two thingies. But you also have a thingy here. Longbow two-handed? Longbow two-handed. Whip. Yep. Whip. And you need some arrows. Elf flight arrow. Sure. I have no thingies for you there. And that's it. Alright, so... do I throw these ones out? I remember my motorbike running into an enemy and boom, no more motorbike. Ah, dear. I'm not very weird though. Oh, but what is it though? Axe. I might need it for someone though. I can get rid of that though. Small sword. Yeah. And the longbow. Yeah. Ooh. Shield, right. Yeah. But +6 defense, oh. It's a lot. Yeah, no. Alright, we'll throw that one away then. Actually, we'll keep it. It's only one shield, so that's fine. Alright, no, okay, over here. Oh, there we are. Nothing she can wear. Oh, he's got a bunch of red looking stuff on. Huh. Anyway, well, this one's definitely better. Splint mail gloves. Get rid of them. Okay, we won't. 2 armor. Yeah, there we get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Well, actually, no. Shouldn't get rid of them yet. Fish. Because I've still got other people. Fish. To go through, but just not him. Right. That's his gloves. What about his boots? He's got no boots. We'll give him some boots. These boots better. That gives him constitution, though. Does he need constitution? He doesn't need constitution. That will be heavy only. Excuse me. Here we go. Alright. That's better. Ooh. Alright. That one. Nothing for him? Nope. Alright, what about you? Nope. Now back to me. Over here. Alright. Rings. Cold damage. Sure. And fire damage. Sure. Mage only, gotcha. But I can go to anyone. We'll go both to her. Constitution 15 to healing effects received. Alright. Alright, so I'm the only one that can actually do that one. Oh, right, yeah, no, that's what I'm meant to be doing, yeah. Now, while exploring armor, gotcha. Cunning, nope. Whoop out, nope. Frozen, alright. Defense, no. Armor? Health regen while exploring nature. Yeah, I guess we'll give you that one, maybe? Or no, you can keep with that. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know. I'll just keep it for now, I guess. Alright, and we've gone through them all now. Okay, so... 5 medium. 2 attack. Armor above. Alright, tier 4s, so we throw out the tier 4 things. Oh, but they're not bad with the constitution, so we'll keep them for someone else just in case. Ancient elven armor. Yeah, we'll keep all the ancient elven armors. What's fish cakes? It's not very many. It's just plain chainmail, isn't it? We'll throw that one out. Hold up, what was Sven's thing? Okay, it's the exact same as what he's got, except +2 attack, so we'll do that. And we throw that one out, I believe. Yes, yes we do. Alright. Alright, hydrate, alrighty. Oh. Nice. First one. First one of the stream. Over 7.5 hours. And now we get some more of our wonderful... Soda Press to spare. That's it. Mmm. Ooh. Mmm. Thank you very much. That's my cursor. There we go. Alright, yeah, it's no extra things, so we toss them. No things either for them. Toss them. No. Toss them. Still got so many there. Juggernaut. Juggernaut's massive stuff. Why is Alistair not wearing Juggernaut stuff? Because he didn't have the strength before. I only just leveled it up, and now he's got the strength. Ah, that's why. Right. Okay. Let's equip him with the Juggernaut stuff, finally. Yes. Okay. Mm. Here we go. Fantastic. That's massive as well, that one, but ooh, look at that defense and health. It's crazy. But he's getting the bonuses of whatever the bonus thing is, so it's fine. Now, Sven might want to take on these ones. No, that's not, because that's the old one, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's massive though, so it is different with the what's called. Alright, massive. It does all those things. I don't think any of these actually have any good extra things, so we'll just toss all of them. That's just heavy. Yeah. Alright, there we go. It's quite a bit. Never mind. Alright, we'll go and we'll sell all that stuff. Actually, before we do...
Enchantment?
Enchantment! If there was anything that had stuff... No, what's called still got them on. Yeah, okay, now it's all good.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you...
Ooh, we got like 11 gold then. I wonder if I can do this them for my companions, or if that's only for me. Alright, there's all the gifts. Don't need them. No. Ugh. No, we're fine, we're fine. But, yeah.
Enchantment?
Yes.
Enchant...
Now, do we have anything new? Closes for chance paralysis. Chance paralysis. Oh, the bigger one though. Muscle and chance to reduce movement speed. No, we'll go the big one. Master paralyzer and. Yeah. He has paralysis ones as well. So look at that. Fire damage. Now we'll change fire damage to movement speed reduced. Yeah. Sure. And no one's using any of them yet. So how many? What's my items and stuff looking at? 25. Oh, there we go. We've got 3 now. Very good. And what do you want?
On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Money. And they're still wanting all the
At
same
your
stuff.
word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
The circle of magi stand. There are always...
Runes. Alright. Well. Turning coins. The jingle in your purse turns a head or 2. 30 flippin' sovereigns. Wow. That's like almost all the stuff I got. 50 silver.
Very generous, Warden. If you need staff after the battle, keep us in mind. On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl...
So it's...
We're a mercenary...
Okay. We'll give 2 sovereigns.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment. On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous,
Still?
but we're a mercenary
How much?
force.
How much am I meant to give you?
Much of our equipment is self-funded.
Until you're done. I'll give 2 more. Two more sovereigns.
Very generous, Warden. If you need staff after the battle, keep us in mind. On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous,
Yeah,
but
no.
we're a...
Right. Do they just constantly take the stuff? Alright, let's turn in runes. Give all novice.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Are you happy and done yet?
The circle of Magi stands. There are always...
Nope. Alright, we'll give all the next ones up. Genuine. I'm not going to give you expert ones.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers. The circle of Magi. There are always...
Alright, and then for the... what's it called? Elf roots. Wait, no, hold up. I'm doing one at a time.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen. At your word, Warden.
But you still need
We have
more.
assembled on a short schedule. Crafting
Mushrooms. Now, I haven't done the other 2 before. Because he only actually says about those ones.
Generous as always, Warden.
I feel like he'd say something else. So, let's... Okay, we'll go these other ones. All death roots.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen. At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short crafting
Give all metal shards. I don't know if I want to do that. What are metal shards used for? Hold up. Crafting. I have 1 metal shard. Deadly traps. Don't do traps, so that's fine. They can have it.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
You done?
At your word, Warden.
No?
We have assembled craft.
Maybe they just constantly keep taking it. Alright. Oh! No, I gotta give him... Right, the gifts. Because I've got everyone here. Fish. Right. Right. Here we go. Gifts, gift guide. Alright, looking for Win. Alright, here we are. Discovering dragon's blood. This one says discovering dragon's blood, potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces. Thick tome. Says the same thing. Anyway, I will give that to her.
Oh, marvelous.
Yep. She mostly wants books. And wine. Well, that's all my books. Sten. What does he want? He wants paintings, I believe. Yeah, paintings. But not the painted sky ball. Does he want the ancient map? No, he does not. He does want his sword, though. These two things are going to be for, what's it called? Now, Scooby we don't give things to because he's full. Zevran? Yep, the leather boots. We'll give them to him in a second. And the small silver bar.
You have excellent taste.
And then he equips them as well, so we have to go and change that and take them off. Because
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
Quite welcome. What are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Minor dexterity, plus 22, plus 6. Fancy. Right. Oh, level up. Win. Yeah. But let's first fix up his things because he just put them on. And I don't think they're good. Maybe they are. Let's have a look. No, they are. They're yeah, okay. No, you can keep them then. Now I can toss these ones out. Fantastic. And he leveled up too. Ah, but we're doing the other one. Alright, let's level her up. Alright. Her points and stuff. Wait, what? Dexterity? No. Willpower and magic. And a little bit into Constitution. Oh, she apparently has one in there, but I think that's because of something she's wearing. Maybe. She doesn't have too much in there, though. All that's all done. It's good best with the words and progress that mages take more damage from attack. Yeah, okay, no, that's handy. Yep. Alright, now for her abilities, skills, spells, that's what they're called. Alright, so she goes all full on these, but what else? Yeah, we've already got all of the full up to the petrify on that. We've got as far as we need on that one. Them. What's this? Heroic defense. Now, I believe that is actually one that's meant to be being used right away. She needs to get up on that. She also needs up on that. Actually says do Mage Tree quickly so we can get up to Arcane Mastery. We've got 2 points. That could be handy for what's called. I think we'll go bump and bump. Yeah, let's try and get up to that quicker. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. Alright. Let's have a look at her tactics. Custom. Where's her tactics? Oh, too far. Alright. What? She's got nothing. Should that not be... Really? Default? Yep. Why is her... What? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. Fish. I've got flipping, work on the flipping custom one. Alright. Under 50, heal. Under 25, heal. Yep. Group heal. Yep. We don't have haste yet. I don't think. It's fine. Heroic aura, we have that, that's fine. Petrify. Yep, we've got Petrify. Stone Fist. Yep, we've got Stone Fist. Group heal. We don't have group heal anywhere, do we? No, we do. High health, 50, group heal. Generation, yep. Spell Bloom. Yeah, so she does need the Spell Bloom. But we just increased her what's called things really, plus the what's it called? So that's actually fine. It doesn't do anything there until she gets more slots, I guess. Arcane Bolt? Yeah. That's fine. Unless she has... No. Nah, so she's fine. Alright, that's her done. Now we need to level up Sten. This thing's not there. Fish. Wow, alright. Tab. Companion. Two-handed warrior tank. Alright. Strength. Cunning, yeah, definitely needs a little bit of cunning. 1, 2, 3. Suppose we'll go 1, 2, 2. Alright, that's all fine and full. We'll go combat tactics. And what does he need for his abilities? Champion. I can do it once he gets to the level for me to put a point in. I can give him the champion stuff. But until then I can't. So he's got to be full on that. He's already up to the 2 on that, and then two-handed. Where's his two-handed stuff? Alright. Full for two-handed, but two-handed sweep is one he actually does use. So that'll go there. Shattering blows, undo, destroy. What is it? It's passive. Characters, it's death and gets a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. But we're not going to be fighting constructs yet. Well, actually, probably soon, maybe. Okay, passive. Need more strength for that one. But we're gonna go then, I suppose. It fells an enemy. The end of the battle seems closer at hand. Restoring push. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, I guess we'll go passive. So it's all right. Tactics. You're in the dwarves area, so get ready to fight a couple of golems. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Well, too late now. What was his thing? Could have said that earlier. Jeez. Alright. Scrapper, eh? Nothing's on the scrapper there now. Alright. Just gonna have to flip and work with the flippin' custom. Powerful swings. What? No, that's not what we want. Self, any. Activate Indomitable. There you go. And then we need another one. Self, any. Activate, threaten. He can't do Warcry yet, that's fine. Then critical strike, yep. Mighty blow, yep. Pommel strike, no, that needs to change to two-handed sweep that we just got. So that is self, surrounded by enemies, surrounded by at least 2 enemies, and we go two-handed sweep. Two-handed sweep, there you go. Bang. Save it? Yep, cool. You need to find where you get champion, believe you buy it, or dwarf in dome. I got champion, I got it before. I don't have a skill pointy thing for him, that's all. That's why Alistair's got champion. He just doesn't have a point to go into his what's called yet. Alright, Scooby's leveled up. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of flipping points. Nah, I won't do him now. Because we're not going to use him. And I don't need to level him up either, I guess, because I'm not going to use him either. It was just the other ones, because I might use him when I'm doing Morgan Le Fay, or whatever her name was. Cool. Alright. Now, what was that? 73. So that's 7 to 80. It's 33 spots. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I've got one thing in there. I might as well go sell it. 34 slots to pick up stuff. That should be enough for going into the mines of Moria.
Are you sure I can't interest you in it?
Sure can. Fantastic. Wonderful. Ruff. Hi, Salem. Good morning, afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Choppolini. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Alright, be right back. Alrighty, no worries, don't get lost. We got the ashes of the lady, and we gave them to the guy, and he made a miraculous recovery. Yeah. And now we've just got to go, and then we went to the Mines of Moria. But then we came out because I had to clear up my inventory stuff. Hold up, we'll just go pet Scooby. And, yeah. Now we're heading back to the Mines of Moria. Oh, my knee. But, hope that you have been going well and have had a good start to your new week. I'm having a bit of a rough day. Oh, no! But I remembered you would probably be playing, so came to say hello. Well, that is terrible to hear. Not that you've come to say hello. That is amazing and fantastic and wonderful and very much appreciated to hear. But oh no, I do hope that the day can smoothen out for you. There you go. I'm prepping. Right. I'm prepping to take out some trash, so I'd have at least done something today. That's, well, I mean, you've done more than something. You've come here and you've said hello, so that's definitely something. And taking out the trash, that's handy, that's good. It keeps things nice and tidy, and then you don't get the bugs and stuff that come in sometimes when trash isn't taken out for a long period of time. So yeah, no, that's good. Well done. Well, it sure can't get worse, right? Whoa. Careful, because that tempts life, fate, the universe, and they can all be very not nice. So let's not tempt. Whew. But just having some issues with self-loathing kicking my behind. Everything's terrible, etc. So I'm just a bit frustrated with myself, but I'll be fine. Whoa, you better be. But also, you certainly will be. But also, you certainly are. Like a fine piece of jewellery. You know, you just got to get, sometimes you got to just get silver. And you just got to buff it. And then you're like, see, it was beautiful all along. It just needed a bit of buffing, because it got a bit tarnished because of the salt in the air. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, right? Maybe. At least make one of us. One of us at least will know what I'm saying.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alrighty. But yeah. Speaking of rough, though, not Scooby Rough, where are we? Over here. Is, so, Dimitri, yesterday, had me open up a box, and it had, trading cards. It had, specifically, it had Pokemon graded cards, I should say. And now I'd mentioned this the other day. I had a most terrible week. I think, was it last week? Or the week before? No, it was last week. I had a most terrible week last week with deliveries. So many things arriving damaged. Or not right. Or just not... I need that to not fall off. Because I need to lift something up here in a second. Off me. Just not something. This is one of the worst ones. I brought it out here because it's related. Ow. This here, oh, look at this. Look at this big box. This is a big thing. And everything, yeah? Oh, what's this? So this is meant for, this is storage for the graded cards. Oh, that makes all sense. That's all, oh, well... This is the protection it was shipped in. It was shipped in just a bag. It was shipped in just a bag with this very light bit of bag of bubble wrap around it. Oh, you can already see. Oh, that's a bit dinged up there. That's not great, is it? That's not great, is it? Oh, it gets flipping worse. And then it's all like banged up and everything, and even the front. I mean, yeah, bang. I can feel the insideness. My fingers are inside of it now, and I can feel that's sticky. And yeah, it's just so disappointing that it's so banged up. Wow. There we go. Salem, you are making no sense. Well done. Why are we smuggling money? And there's what? There we go. Give me that pseudo-dopamine of opening a box, please. God, that is awful. Yeah, it was terrible. I mean, it still opens, but, like, it doesn't, fully close properly. It's all banged and dinged and everything and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, see, so it's got all these slots. So, let me get the Stoutland. Sorry. And then it goes into these slots. And that's all nice and protected. And it's got the little egg foam bubbly doodly-loo up there. But yeah, goes in and it's protected and we're all good. So that's nice. That's nice. Except for the fact that, yeah, the actual casing is all dinged up, banged up. It's not flat and even, so I can't, like, put things on top of it. Very difficult if I was going to put this anywhere else. I got a refund. Initially, the thing was like, oh, send it back. And I'm like, you want me to send this back? And they're like, no, don't worry about it. But I'm like, I don't want to throw it out. I don't want to just toss it out because it seems like such a waste. But it's really is disappointing. And to get it to go back in, yeah. I'm sure if I did like the gnomes of Orzammar or something and get out like a mallet, I could, ding it back into shape a little bit more maybe. But, I wouldn't, it's just disappointing. But I could probably get it to a point where it's at least, usable to a point. But the thing is that, again, it's meant for putting in the graded cards. So they're the cards that are meant to be worth something, right? So it's meant for protection. I don't want it to be going in it and this thing just disintegrates and falls apart. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, all right, would you like to pick a number, please, Chopolini, for your box? Yeah, don't poke me and don't stab the girl. And then, while Pork's here, open 2. Alrighty, and would you like to pick a number then, please, Dimitri? Thanks, Luxon. Be extra funny today. I'm feeling not great. I mean, it's broken. What are you gonna do with it anyway? I mean, like, so as we saw, it's still got the foam things and the things still sit in it. Okay, the lid can come down and it's got the things up. Okay, the big problem is the outside of it and storing this somewhere because there's the metal thing sticking out everywhere. I don't want to be wrecking other things. So I think I could get it to a point where I can, it won't, I can still use it. It's just going to look absolutely terrible. So it'll be the storage of the ones that won't come out to be seen and not so much for travel of them when I've got to go to the things and the stuff and the whatevers. Anyway, let me put that back down there. Okay. Right. Where were we? It's not something easily fixable either. Yeah, no, because of the whatever boards and stuff and whatnot like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to, I'm not gonna spend money and time on fixing it. But maybe a bit of time, but not too much time, but not money. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just take the foam insert out of the middle and just sit that somewhere and just sit things in it. I don't know. Anyway. Doubtful. All right, bear it back. I'm gonna try taking out the trash. Should be back in 5. Already, no worries. I will wait for you to return, and then you can tell me the number of your box to open, and then we can open it. And then Dimitri can tell me the number of his box, and then I can open that after it as well. Okay, we will wait for Chopolini to choose her number, then you will. All right, no worries, no worries. Now, I believe there's only like... We don't have a lot of boxes. We don't have a lot of boxes and packages and stuff out here. So I'm pretty sure we're under 20. I think we might be under 15. And I think we might be under 10 for that's here. And then the rest are just like doodle-doo over there somewhere, somehow. So, yeah. Anyway, while we wait, we'll go back here. Now. What about those two next to you? So these are sort of meant for, I mean, I'm like, these would work real well, like, in December. But, you know, I kind of should go through them to check what's in them, to make sure what's meant to be in them is in them. So I kind of need to do that, but I won't do it as a box redeem thing. I'll just go through and maybe go through a few things and be like, oh, look at this, and then we'll properly go through it maybe in December or something. Or maybe, you know, just on a weekend or something like that when Duck and Tyne's here. Yeah, so they're not a part of the box redeem ones. You can't do them. Alright, now we are here. Yeah. Duck and Tyne coming back? Well, I mean, at some point. He's got my flippin' camera. But he might not come back until he gets the part to fix it, so who knows? Hello, number 12, please. If there is a 12. There certainly will be. I'll make sure there is. Let me just wait till this is finished loading so I can pause it then. But alright. Chopolini has chosen number 12. Oh, back over here. Right, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9. Now let me say 9. 10. I guess 11. 12. 13, 14, maybe? Kind of? Okay, no. So we got 12, yeah. I got 12. Alright. One moment. It's an extra box. Oh. Choose another Porcolini. I'm heading for a shower, so if Side does the no game, I'll just add stuff I get to it. Too late. There's a 12. Yeah, there's a 12. Here we go. We got 12 here. We could start a prediction. We could do a prediction. What's in this box here? What is in this big-ish box? Is there a game? Is there no game? What is in the box? In the box. What is in the box today? There could be multiple things. If there's multiple things in here, only one of them needs to be a game for game to win. If there's multiple things and none of them are a game, then then no game wins. There just needs to be at least one game in this box for game to win. And we'll find out what is in this box in about 20 seconds. Oh no, it looks like all those points might just run away if they don't get one. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh dear. Alright, I forgot it could be multiple things. Yes. Aha, keep going for a shout. I can still predict. No, 1 second. There you go. Wow. Yous both went 2. No one went 1, which means if no one, if it's 1, whatever 1 is, then all your points just run away. Nobody gets it. Yeah, fail. But alrighty, no worries. Good luck with your shower. But what? So you want Chopolini to pick your number? Is that it, Dimitri? Or you don't want to just pick your number now, and then I can wait for you to return? Tap. Yep. Alrighty. Well, there you go. You get to pick another number, Chopolini. Oh. Whoop. But let's see what's in Chopolini's box. What has Chopolini got me today? Oh. What's this? Got me a little bit of paper. Some nice brown packing paper. Some more brown packing paper. Fantastic. Comes in handy. And it means I don't need to buy it. There's more, but there's something actually wrapped up. Is it? Oh, well, hold up. Hold up. Brown packing paper is the best. Oh, it's eco-friendly, and it's neutral, and it's handy, and it doesn't weigh too much. So, yes. And good evening, Maiku. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Oh. Oh, a big box. Inside of a box. I'll pop this just beside me for a moment. Oh. Alright. We have, on Nintendo Switch, Cyanide and Happiness, Freakpocalypse, Episode 1, Hall Pass to Hell. Oh, boy. Oh. You're Coop, a weird, unpopular, ginger-headed orphan, and it's time to save the world. Jump into the Cyanide and Happiness universe. In this point-and-click adventure, join Coop in his quest to become a hero, all while making everything worse and failing every step of the way. Coop's notebook inside, filled with doodles, life goals, prom rejects, and more. Narwhals, Netherton High. Discover a wide variety of side quests. The citizens of Netherton need help, like a lot of help. Help an addict find drugs. Enjoy petty theft. Ruin somebody's romantic date, and more. Reveal an excess of costumes, Easter eggs, and secrets. Explore Coop's town and uncover tons of hidden details within highly interactive environments filled with bizarre characters. Ho ho boy. Wowzers. Crazy. It's a game. Switch game. Oh, for flip's sake, did I fail to gamble again? Haha, no. Was this an Amazon package? One giant box with packing paper and one small thing? That was 500 smackaroos. Well, my 20 is also in the abyss now. Ooh. And you haven't gone yet, Luxon, because there's actually some you might be all sad about having lost your 500 smackaroos, but you might be like, oh, well, actually, I don't mind that. But no, there's more. hold up. I mean, there's the giant box that I pulled out of it first of all, but there is also a Nintendo Switch collector's edition of Treasures of the Aegean. Aegean. A time loop adventure. What happened to the Minoan civilization? Join parkour master Marie Taylor and treasure hunter James Andrew in a historical action thriller as they unveil the secrets of a forgotten kingdom which has been tragically trapped in an endless time loop. Discover hundreds of treasures, puzzle solving and parkour. Collector's edition. We get an art book with comic, cloth map. Item previews, not to scale because there's the soundtrack. And that is super small compared to the art book with comic and the cloth map. Just so you know. Not to scale. Handy. So yeah, that's another Switch game. Wowee! Oh boy, that's crazy. Who would have guessed? But we've got the box that we pulled out of it. The third and final thing from this box. Oh boy. What could it be? Oh. What could it be? I know what it is. I can hear still. I'm in shower using phone. Ho ho. We don't need any more information. All right. Obviously, none of us guessed. Why are you using your phone in the shower? When I first started getting phones that were waterproof, I was like, I mean, why wouldn't I use it in the shower? Sure. No gobbies. What? All right, calm down. Ease up. Okay, that made me laugh. Thanks. What the flip? Alrighty. Here we go. This is actually, I think this will, it's a weird time for it to be happening, but this is going to excite Luxon. So it perhaps is a good thing that he's in the shower. Waterproof doesn't mean you should waterboard them. No, like mine, I used to take it underwater when I was in the pool and take pictures and stuff. Underwater, in the pool. It was all good. Oh, bit of protection there. Ooh. No spoilers yet, And good morning, Spartan. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. Fun time. Whoop, whoop. I mean, if it will excite, it's easy drainage. Exactly. What's this raunchy thing that I have? Waterproof also doesn't mean underwater. Usually, my dad made that mistake and his iPhone died. But Apple stuff's just always trying to bamboozle you. My ones were, because they have IPX ratings, or IP ratings, sorry, which your Ingress protocol ratings. And so they tell you the things of the dust and the water, and there are the water ones where it can get light drops of water, and then there's the water ones where it can go like 10 meters underwater. My first waterproof phone, could go at least 10 meters underwater. So it was waterproof to a degree. Alrighty, here we go. G time zone. G time zone? Glad to catch you. Good time zone. Time zone. Time zone was a place where you could go and play the games and get the tickets. We had two main ones in Australia, Time Zone and Playtime. I like Playtime much more than Time Zone, but yeah, Playtime doesn't exist anymore. Time Zone still does, and I think there's another one. I don't remember what it's called, but you play all the games, you get your tickets, and then you get your prizes. Yeah. Anyway, glad to catch you. I am well and wonderful. Wonderful to hear. Fantastic. I hope that as your day goes on, that remains to be the same. If not, changes will be even better for you. And in the last thing that was in this package is on Nintendo Switch. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Flippin' Huge Giant Edition. Master Edition. There we go, Master Edition. Oh, ho, ho. The original Knights of the Old Republic. Not number 2, number 1, which isn't called number 1, it's just called Knights of the Old Republic. On Switch, in Master Edition. Oh, it's big, it's huge, it's on Switch, but it's a big, huge thing for a little tiny thing. Choose your path. It is 4,000 years before the Galactic Empire, and hundreds of Jedi Knights have fallen in battle against the ruthless Sith. You are the last hope of the Jedi Order. Can you master the awesome power of the Force on your quest to save the Republic, or will you fall to the lure of the dark side? Hero or villain, savior or conqueror? You alone will determine the destiny of the entire galaxy. And we've got physical copy of, so what is in the Master Edition? Physical copy of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for Switch. Throwback case designed to store your game, which I think means it's meant to look like a Nintendo game, or a Super Nintendo game, or a something game. That's usually what the throwback things are. Official steelbook, premium foil stamped Darth Revan box, Ebon Hawk metal pin, light side dark side commemorative coin, 3 character concept art cards, 3 concept art lithographs, reversible 18-inch by 24-inch poster, certificate of authenticity, premium foil hardcover strategy guide, Darth Revan miniature hilt replicas, Vibro blade with metal stand and replica Pazak set. Pazak, which is, you know, the card, the game that they play. See, I've never played Knights of the Old Republic. I've only ever played Knights of the Old Republic 2. And SWTOR, the Old Republic, the MMORPG. This is actually heavy. It's hurting my arm. But there we go. Wowee! Jeez! And it's BioWare. We're doing BioWare right now. BioWare, Lucasfilm Games. BioWare owns them now. Owns the licensing and stuff for them now. They were Lucasfilm Games back in when these started. I don't think the second one was BioWare. I think it only became BioWare when it was got to the period of the MMORPG. Yes. Anyway, no, that's what my dad's iPhone said too. Could go up to 2 meters underwater. Then he called because the water broke it, and they were like, well, it's for when it falls in the water, not for extended underwater time. iPhone is just a troll, I'm convinced. Gosh darn. KOTOR, yes. Well, that gets me warm inside. Woohoo. Yeah, it's a good thing you're in the shower. Stop it. Wow, I love Mass Effect Star Wars. Vibroblade sounds sussy as hell. It's like Origin. Sure. Yeah. So there we go. We got the Master Edition. Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic. On Switch. There it is. No, that's not it. There's only a certain amount of them made, but I don't know what the number is. But yeah, so there we go. Oh, there's actually stuff in here. Oh. So these are limited run things, limited made things, done by the company called Limited Run. Limited Run, thank you for being rad. Cool stuff loading. It takes time to make cool stuff. 5%. Ooh, I got 5% of my next order. ×2. Fantastic. Wonderful. I haven't made an order with them in quite a long time because I have no money. But wait, there's more. Oh, what the flip is that? Oh, all right. So they started doing trading cards from like old retro style and stuff like that. So you get ones based on the game of what you got. And so I got the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's number 50. Oh, look, there's Revan. And then there's Bastille Shan. And then there's the robot fellow, the meat bag, you know, over there, assassinating the meat bags and all of that. Series 3. Yeah. But then also, from the Cyanide and Happiness game, It's Joking Hazard expansion. I don't know, but like they're some sort of cards. Something on the quest. I'm embarking on a quest. Yeah, I don't know. So there we go. Oh, wow. Look at all of that. Fantastic. Now I've got to put all that back in somehow. Oh, wait, no. Where was that other one? Where'd the other one go? I'm missing one. How am I missing one? Oh, I found it. There we go. Now let's slide you back down. And you can stay protected until we need to play you. Or open you. Or something you one day. In the future. In the future. Not now. In the future. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Alright, you just all fell off. Wow. Alright, there we go. So yeah, that package from Chopolini was that was a game. There was a game in that package. There was a game. Alright, now fish. I got no room. Alright, we're gonna sit you over there. And I'll sit these things on top of the Pokemon cards. No, they'll fall. They'll fall there too. I'll put them back in the box. In the bigger box. Alright, there we go. And now all for the brown paper stuff back in there. Where are we? It's like Dragon Age Origin. Can't type much while in shower. I have an iPhone. I swear sometimes ads are like one quickie. Other times it's 10 ads back to back for 10 minutes. Oh no, watch out. Yes. But yeah, there we go. So that was a game. Now, Chopolini, you get to choose the number for Dimitri's box, for Luxon's box. What number would you like to choose for him? The best part about why I bring my iPhone into the shower is to normally listen to my audiobooks, nothing else. Yeah, but I know the kind of audiobooks you listen to. I know the kind of books you read. You're all into that isekai stuff. Isekai. You really like all that weird stuff. Where you're like, I married an axe murderer, and now I'm ranked S tier, and I'm the strongest fighter in the world. I don't know. Number 2, my other favorite number. Alrighty. Significantly smaller. Alright, we will do, again, game or no game. What is in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? Ooh, the last package was very big. People were like, no game. It was only filled with games. Now, we've got something much smaller. Is there a game in here? Is there no game in here? There might be numerous things as well. There might be 3 things. There might be 3 games in here again. I'm going to tell you right now, though, there is 100% not a master edition of Knights of the Old Republic on Switch. Knights of the Old Republic 2. That's not in there. I don't think I got that one. I don't know if that one came out. Anyway, what's in this package? Oh, well, who knows? Oh, I said game, but I bet it's a manga. Oh, maybe. It could be. I mean, there's like a billion things not game that it could be. But at the same time, there's like lots of good chances that it could be a game because of how many games I tend to buy sometimes. Well, used to buy, Haven't bought many things recently in the game department. I got a thing, actually. I was able to order a thing for my garden yesterday. So I'm excited for that to arrive. If I'm lucky, end of this week. Maybe. It's a thing for my beans. My Australian butter beans. Organic Australian butter beans. But alrighty, let's find out. Yous did it again. Yous both voted for the exact and predicted for the exact same thing. So if it's not, if yous are either both going to win and at least just not lose your stuff, or you're just going to be sad and lose it. Hey, I only have naughty ones, and the rest are amazing isekais. Sure. Sam, there is no way there is 3 games in there. My packages have bamboozled people before. Wah wah. Pork, woot woot, same. I failed again. Tried to pick the opposite to you. My fave isekai type was probably when the main character never stopped trying to find a way back to her world, had to full-on deceive people and burn her body to escape people trying to keep her alive in this fantasy world. It was really interesting. Yeah, interesting is certainly a word for it. Is certainly a word for it. But okay, let's find out what is in this package. Oh. We have on PlayStation 3 Gundam Warriors Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. There we are. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3. Oh, it's Dynasty Warriors, but it's with the Rock'em Sock'em robots that are in space, but also sometimes on planets. Ooh. The war to save humanity begins. All new cel-shaded animations, over 300 unique missions and quests, relive historic battles from numerous Gundam series, over 120 characters and mobile suits. Collect rare mobile suits for the first time. Co-op play with friends in 15 specially designed missions. Oh, that's crazy. You can be, instead of, when we got a manual, instead of running around as, person from the Chinese dynasties or the Japanese periods, you got the robots, the Japanese Rock'em Sock'em modulated robot things. Wowee, geez Louise. That's another game on the PlayStation 3 that we've got out right now for playing this. Oh, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Well, apparently some of you's guessed. So, there you go. Wow, the Land book series are great, but my favorite is He Who Fights with Monsters. But do we not all fight with monsters? Especially the ones inside. Usually, Salem, it ends up with them staying in the fantasy world and leaving their life behind as if it was that easy. Oh, I used to have a Dynasty Warriors game. I still have my very first one that I ever had, which was on PlayStation 2, Dynasty Warriors 2. Dion Wang was the main guy that I would use. He's the one with the big horse and the things. Yes. The good old days playing Dynasty Warriors, not so great now with the open world one. It is no longer riding horses and being in the middle of a battlefield. Kinda still, but more open world. What? You're crazy. You're crazy. There's a game they did, it's an anime one, and it's based on Dynasty Warriors like type of thing, but it's I want to say it's called Arlen or Arslan? Aslan? Something like that. But a lot of those games, because of how long they've been out, those types of games, usually with reviews, they don't get super great reviews. And people are like, if you really like the Dynasty Warriors series of games, then you'll probably like this. But if you don't, then you won't, because they're just very much the same. Just slightly different mechanics sometimes and stuff like that, and things and stuff and whatnots. But yeah, hurts my brain what you have to do, but I'm getting old. Yeah, don't sleep in the shower. Oh, and don't drop the soap. And whatever else you're not meant to do in the shower, don't do it. But yeah, no, as a game. Another game. Only one game, though. There you go. You just get your money back. Whew. And you get your points back. You get your little, your fish back, whatever they are. You don't lose anything. Oh, lucky, lucky. But yeah, there you go. It's another game. Oh, crazy, crazy. Oh. I'm getting so old, I get excited by idle games. If I ever did drop the soap, I would look around before bending over. Oh, dear. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, why not just not bend over and just squat? Squat down and pick it up. It's better on the back. Right, well, there we go. There's the packages. Fantastic. Wonderful. Let's get back into Orzammar. There we go. Womp. Alright, yep, we're all good, all the same. Now, where were we actually going? At least when you bend over, your behind gets some fresh air. Maybe? 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 I'm not squatting in the shower. It's not like there's someone else in your shower, or is there? Diamond Quarter. We did need to go there. You never know. And the thing is that Dmitri Luxon is actually blind. So even if there was someone in there, he wouldn't know, most likely. Like, imagine the Psycho thing, right? You got the shower curtain, you got the shadow of the doot type of thing. The problem is it's only scary if you see that shadow, if you see the silhouette. If you don't see it, it's not scary. Right up until the point, I suppose, then when you're stabbed and you're dead, you know? Yeah. I understand that joke, ma'am. I know what the joke is, what it's like. I know what the joke is, what it's like. Huh? What? I'm confused now. What? Noble.
That's excellent armor. Dwarven make?
If there is a psycho in your house, I highly doubt you bending over is going to change you getting murdered. No. So, in, you know, yeah, in the scene, she's in the shower and everything, because you see the silhouette of him, but because Luxon's blind, if he doesn't see the silhouette, then he's not good. The whole thing was the scene is they went, you get scared because there's someone there. They're holding a knife. But if you don't see it, you're not gonna get scared. So you'd just be fine and dandy up until the point when you're dead. It had nothing to do with him bending over. I'm not fully blind, and the lights are on. I'm glad the lights are on when you're having the shower. Turn the lights off, and then I'll be blind. But I mean, at night time when you turn the lights off, if that's how we're ranking people on blind or not blind, I'm pretty sure everyone's blind when the lights are turned off. But I'll bite anything that comes near my face. Well, calm down. Some people might be into that. I mean, I get what the joke is supposed to be, but I don't understand the logic behind it. But we were talking about bending over, though. Yeah, but then we shifted. We changed. We left from bending over to just being in the shower. I've hit many objects going to my room in the dark. I mean, I remember the time when you walked home in like the dark and you cut your fingers open or something like that, which was a very bad idea because you did it yourself. I mean, you walked home by yourself in the dark. Yeah, it's not a great idea. You shouldn't do that. You should stop doing that. I feel like that's just a human thing. Yeah, you know, you put us in the dark room with no lights on, most humans can't see. Unless you do the silver thing with your eyes, like Riddick. I never shifted no body part. Never shifted no body part? Shifted. No body part. I suppose that's good. Maybe? No, that's where we came from. Alright. Now this is the Diamond District, right?
So the
You have
closer
come
you
at a
live to the
difficult
surface,
time.
the higher
Orzammar
class you
is
are.
ailing for want of a
Unless you're
king.
actually on the surface.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value?
Most humans do, in fact, not have night vision. I have Ghost. Call of Duty Ghost, PlayStation 3, Fancy Special Edition, whatever it is. And it comes with, I believe this is the one, it comes with night vision goggles. I haven't opened it up, and but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Ghost one. Yeah. I really can't see hardly anything around 4:45 onwards. Quarter to 5 p.m. His night vision turns off. Flippin' Orzammar, I already want to leave stream just because I hate that place so much. So nightclubs and night activities are not my friends. I mean, I am not blind, and they aren't my friends either. Is it like long? Will it take? Don't tell me it's going to take me a long time. That's where we do want to go. We do want to go in there. Wait, hold up. Let me check the map. That didn't help me. Oh. Oh.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Sure. I have no memory of him, though.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Sure.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf is without worth, he has been heard to say.
People who say going clubbing is fun need to stay away from me. Oh, sweetheart, is it long? It's not that bad, Orzammar. I actually don't like the Mage Tower. It's as long as women say they want, but they don't want that long, trust me. I think a lot of women really like the Dragon Age games though, don't they? I know more females that like Dragon Age than I know males that like Dragon Age. So would they not want it to be long? See, the thing is, Mage Tower takes a long time, but it's like one quest, right? One thing to help with is just a big quest. The dwarves give you a quest, and another. Oh no. As long as it's not too much backwards and forwardsing. Let's just go into the house. No, that's not the house. Changed houses. Solar Park gets annoying. They're more than the rest. Oh, this one. I was just so done with doing everything for these gosh darn chimneys. He's got a butler.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
A couple of nobles in his place. He's got a guard.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Alright, I think that's the fellow we're meant to be trying to find to talk to. Alright, we'll save it. So we're here and we're all ready. Were you an elf by any chance? Fix their zombie problem, fix their politics, fix their relationships, fix their ancestors, fix their caste system, fix everything. And you get a pat on the back. And don't we also get their axe for the war?
Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obligating Orzammar, obliging Orzammar to aid against a blight. I would speak with Lord Harrowmont. I'm busy right now. We can talk later. Have a treaty obliged? Yeah.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
How can I prove I'm not working for Bachhelon? Or what do you want me to do? Denounce Bachhelon publicly? Stop playing games. This treaty compels you to help.
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deschers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name. Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out? Why would your assembly care who wins some tournament?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew. I don't want to start picking sides. I will not let Harrowmont send me on this runaround.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Whoop. Bop. Whoop. And you get about. I've been elf and human and a Carter dwarf. I've played it a lot. I stopped the dwarf playthrough once. I got halfway through because I remembered Orzammar exists. Well, that ruined what I was going to say, Pork. I am not racist to dwarves, but I do hate them with a passion. Any dwarf in the anthill is annoying. Exactly how I was going to put it, except Dagna. She's annoying, but cute, so she's forgiven. I like the suicidal dwarf if you choose the right dialogue. So now we've got to go to the proving grounds and prove ourselves. Didn't know if I could say that. Some sort of emoticon that's on fire, I think. No, down here. Wait. Chamber assembly. Royal Palace. Wait, we are meant to go down. Wait, fish. No, back over here. Back over there. Find someone who can... No. No. Orzammar. Speak to the... Is addressing the assembly might, like, a place start. Chamber of Assembly. Alright, so that's a different one. Speak to second in command. I found assembly. Okay, so I've got to go back there. There's two things there. Bring Douglas request to Circle of the Magi. It says elsewhere. Lord's Trust for you. Find out why Bezer won't fight. Decide the bird. You should find out why. Find out Gwendolyn. And I've got to fight in his champion. All right. This isn't tickety talk. You don't have to weirdly say things to avoid upsetting the locals. I don't know. I see a lot of people on Twitch do the whole thing saying about, you know, when people, they unalived themselves. That character just unalived themselves. And then there's also the ones that are like, they've just K exclamation mark LLED'd someone. Oh dear. The world we live in. But Pork, so racist to dwarves. Flippin' sharp ears. Wow. To add to the honor that is Orzammar, you have that whole section with Hespeth too. There you go, Pork. Only Orzammar dwarves. Oh.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against the Blight. You know who I am.
It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harriman for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I thought King Endoran himself supported Harriman.
That hurts worst of all. That Harriman would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harriman has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harriman's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now. I have to think about this. Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Have to think about this. Isn't there someone you could report him to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harriman's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
He'd hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Princess Favor, the first task.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Doobaba-doodly-doo-doo. Silverside is my favorite. It's so silly. Orzammar dwarves and that one fellow dwarf in Dragon Age 2. The brother. More like the king knew his son was not a good person. There's legit no good option in this whole politic soup. No, not even the one that thinks he had a deal for Gatlock powder with the Arishok, but was just an idiot and dragged us into it. Ooh, the Quan thingy powder, KK. Sure.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
And if I doodly doo doo. I like the deep roads, always wanted that flushed more out in the stories. I like the deep roads too. I hope they come back more. I love the Descent DLC. The Descent, the movie. Oh, spooky. Spooky.
I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
A blight is coming. Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
That's it?
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
Who's on the Assembly?
Only members of the noblest houses are eligible. Those who claim a Desha, General, or Paragon among their ancestors. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote, although I am forming some about our members.
Oh. How's the election looking now?
At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way.
Alright, so I've got to, I actually never did it. What? I wanted to finish the other ending faster. You disappoint me, son. It's so flippin' good. It gives you so much lore about the deep roads and the dwarves and lyrium. Go back and do it, you slacker. Though I wouldn't finish Dragon Age Inquisition if I did the 2 DLC that weren't the other ending part. The Jaws of Hakken are fine. It's a decent DLC. I just much preferred the lore dump with the Descent, so I will always recommend that as a must-play, especially if you want to learn more about lyrium and dwarves. I will going through the other 2 again for achievements, so gotta do that Inquisition later. Oh, wait. No, that's it. Right. Where are we going? What are we doing? Orzammar. A Lord's Trust, a Prince's Favour. Oi. Take the promissory notes to these people. Find out why they're not fighting. Basil and Gwendolyn. Ah, fish. One of them's in the what's it called, so yeah, that'll be fine. I should play Dragon Age Inquisition or Mass Effect, honestly, just to get through today. Always nice. I'm looking forward to getting through all the Dragon Ages, just so I can start doing the Mass Effects. Because I miss my Tali. Ah, that's you. But oh, I don't know, I'm not going to do that just yet. I got to talk to these people and find out why they're not fighting. Because if there's been some fishy business going on, then... Helmy. Helmy? Helmy. Is that one of the ones? No. Lord Helmy. It's a Helmy, but it's not Lord Helmy. Adal Helmy. Is that Lord Helmy? No.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that? Bronca didn't go alone, Opera. She took the whole house.
Back to the commons. But now I can chill while waiting for Valgard and play at a slower pace to finish all games again. Did you finish your Star Wars? Do you still have your flippin' what's it called? Have you gone and gotten rid of that yet? What are you doing with that? With your monthly playing thing for the EA games so you could play your Star Wars, but did you even finish it? It's weird how I actually prefer Mass Effect to Dragon Age, even though it's a shooter. But it's space. It's space. And it's got aliens. And again, it's got Tali. I suggest Dragon Age while you wait if you are getting Veilgarb. Might just load up a save of the DLC just to go bang my boyfriend. Yeah, I have a half-played playthrough. Wonderful. Boyfriend. Fair. Looks like a fight waiting to happen. Let's not go there yet. Ooh.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Ooh. Figures imports. That's not... That's a... fine. It did make go big brain over space. Did I tell you, Salem, I got this massive encyclopedia about the universe? Which one? Caden is my boyfriend. You be nice now. The BF Pork. Yes, my Space Ranger boyfriend, the only man I need in my life. You know what? I mentioned Mass Effect and space and Caden, and I'm feeling suddenly a lot lighter. I had to look him up. No, you didn't tell me that you got a massive encyclopedia about the universe. But, ooh, that sounds fancy.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times. Stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
I'm doing it. Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Woo. I got The Universe by DK. It's definitive edition. Donkey Kong? It's absolutely massive. Only got about 30 pages in so far. The physics were hurting my brain. Were you reading it while you were laying down or something? Gravity and whatnot? Should go back. Maidens. The one you get to choose him or Ash, right? Cadence? What?
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store.
Yeah.
I don't know how to express my gratitude.
You could start by letting me look around your store. What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dust Town. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
I should let you get back to work. What do you have for sale? What do you know about her Carter?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in
Oh, on Vimir mission, you have to choose who to help, and the other gets left behind to be blown to smithereens. Yeah, you gotta choose, yeah, that girl, or that guy, and you choose the girl because the guy's just boring, isn't it? This is the first initial original Mass Effect, right? He's like one of the first companions, and then she comes in pretty early. Is it Ashley? Is it Ashley or Caden? That's the one. And you got to pick one to save. You can only save one. I should let you. It's near the end of the game. It's on a planet like Kashyyyk. So let's get back to work. What do you have for sale? Their children as well? You got that far? You go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
Wow.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
I'd like to see what you have for sale. Yeah.
That's the older area.
Yep.
She's the one direct. They used to be a problem only
Yep.
in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men.
Yep.
A band of they're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves.
Cast
declared
divide
them
is deep
irredeemable.
indeed.
These casteless, they're all the same. Beggars, thugs, and murderers, everyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more.
All right. Let me have a look at what you got then.
Did you have something more pleasant?
Let's see what you got for sale.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford.
It's like you flipping got nothing for me. It's crafting now. Ooh. But no. Yep, he gets left all the time, but this playthrough, I'm starting with my Henry Shepherd Cavill playthrough. Started Nightmare, but haven't played much. I'm still at start, becoming a space cop, I'm thinking. I'll keep Caden alive this time around, since... Ashley. I like Miranda. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's an angry one. An angry emoticon. Gotcha. Miranda, she's not in the first one. She's in the second one, isn't she? Bum 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 bum. Miranda is second, yes. Gotcha. She's the one that was, like, made. Constructed? Something. Dusttown? That's where someone is, I think. I've got to go. Diamond Quarter. Proving Grounds. I've got to go there. Brother Burkle. It's down. But never finished 2, I believe, and never played 3rd or finished Andromeda. Yeah, no. Caden is a Sentinel as well, so he's just really handy to take with. Is he the one that when you talk to him... Luxon, my disappointment grows every time you speak. Is he the one that when you talk to him, he talks about when he was a kid or something, and what they did and everything like that, and how they do the stuff for them to get their powers or something, and like they have nosebleeds or something like that? 2 is arguably the best one, but 3 will wreck you, especially if you kept everyone alive from 2. Curse achievements. Nope. Curse attachments. Wow, wow, wow. Dagna. No, that's the Dagna one. Alright. Alright, save it again. Yep. He got taken from his home at a young age due to being a biotic, and then secretly trained by a racist, not good fellow. So the council wouldn't find out. Ooh. To every kid's detriment, obviously.
Ancestors. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are
My
you?
name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud. But he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
We shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want. What would you give for his safe return? Your son is surely dead by now. It's been 5 years, wasn't it?
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm Grey Warden. That's what we do. I didn't say I'd do it for free. You're right. This is too much to ask.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Like I said, Magic and Swords and Oblivion and Skyrim over Mass Effect games, and I love to play the Star Wars KOTOR and MMO. Just never finished and couldn't get back into Mass Effect after a long time playing other games, so I start, but always restart to remember the storyline. Fair, I usually go for fantasy games as well. I am sci-fi over fantasy, but only just. I like Stargate. Stargate's good. I like Stargate. Stargate was good. Sad times. No more Stargate. Fantasy. What's fantasy? Fantasy's... Trying to think of something in relation, in comparison. Fantasy version of Stargate. Can't say Lord of the Rings because that's movies, not TV show. We're talking TV series here. I'd say Legend of the Seeker. I really like Legends of the Seeker. That only had 2 seasons though, and that was over in New Zealand. That was actually good though. I like the what's it called, the dominatrix ladies. Anyway, but Mass Effect was my first game that was like mine, so I just love it a lot. Stargate all the way. I think I like sci-fi over fantasy, but it's hard to find good stuff for it, like with books. Mass Effect was yours. Star Wars KOTOR was mine. Yeah. I remember playing KOTOR on PC when it was first out. Yeah, I really liked it. I didn't finish it the first time when I did play it though. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna have, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm gonna open a box over here. Free box, because it's one that arrived today, and it's because it does need to be open because I've got to go through the things. And when I open it, I'm gonna have a break with it. You'll see. So let me get this big box. I actually had 3 things arrive today. I've already taken one out. The other one's a different thing, and we don't need to be opening that one. That's in relation to other things and stuff like that. That's fine. But this other one. Yeah. If we go back to the school days, Tibia. Tibia. If that's what it was called, back when PC had dial-up and all that. No idea what you're talking about. I'm not going to do the guessing one for this one, because people would probably get very upset. MSN and all that stuff. If this would have been a redeem if Pongy was here and he did a box redeem, because this is a Pongy box. Fragile. Handle with care. It is Maggie 2-minute noodles. Oh. Beef flavor one. And my fave games back then are on Nintendo 64 and Super Nintendo. It's a box of packs. They have packs in. They're packs. Packs of 5 packs. We got boxes of 6 packs of 5 packs. And so that's... I'm going to open this and I'm going to eat them. And they're not going to be cooked, so it's not going to take us 2 minutes. There we go. Just a whole bunch of noodles. I believe we had a swag, but never liked that. Sega and Dreamcast. Yummy dry noodles. Very crunchy. Dry noodles. Oh my god. This is what people used to have. Kids back in the day in school. It's what we have. You don't have a microwave at school. There literally was a brand that brought out a product, and the mascot was like some blue monster, and instead of a packet of chips, it was a packet of dry noodles. And they weren't meant to be cooked. They were purely just meant to be eaten like this. Maybe because they're sorry. Take actual snacks then? They made them actual snacks. They turned them into actual snacks. I don't remember the name of that brand with that blue monster. No, never, but has to be the right brand. It doesn't have flavoring. It does. I just didn't put the flavoring in it. Because they've got to flavor themselves. Noodle flavor. Just straight, plain, nude noodle flavor. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Because what you're meant to do, put this into a bowl, water, microwave, 2 minutes. When it's 2 minutes, bang, it's done. Then they come out. Then you put the flavoring on it, stir it around, mix it up and everything. You let it cool down and you eat it. This is just the super quick version of it. Not putting the flavor in and not cooking it. Mmm. 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 Those are meant to be cooked. Yeah. But my microwave's not out here, it's inside. Never. This is as bad as your months-old brick cake. Yeah, over a year old, the birthday cake, yeah. Mm. This doesn't have mold on it though, so... Australians are wild. Australia, we have different ways to do stuff. Do you guys not have a flipping kettle? You don't need to use kettles with these. But yeah, no, these aren't the... So, there's some noodle products, right? Like cup of noodles and stuff, where you boil your kettle. When your kettle's boiled, you put the hot water in, and then you leave it, and you got little noodle toppers, something like that sits there. That's not how 2-minute noodles, Maggie's work. Is you go these into a bowl of water, into the microwave 2 minutes. That's it. Takes 2 minutes. Water doesn't need to be hot to start with. Then you're done. Yeah. Mm. What in the America? No, Americans wouldn't be able to do this. It's too hard. Like, as in literally, it's too hard. But yeah, at school, it was a snack you can bring and just eat. You misspelled wrong. Yeah, but this ain't a snack. I'm snacking on it right now. But I snack on many things I probably shouldn't, so... I'd give both of us a point there. If it was the actual snack meant to be eaten like that, I would get it. Bit weird, but I get it. This? Big no. Yeah, like I say. No, but just use a kettle. Like I said, see the thing is, I couldn't do that. But it was like having chips at school, and easy to eat. I thought eating cereal as a snack was weird, but nope, Aussies out here being weirder. I hate everything about this. Cereal? Adding any liquid is too much time and too much effort. I don't have the time or the effort. Anything that needs liquid. If you can't open it and start eating it, then it's not going to happen. But once I did chip a tooth, yeah, I was about to say, the only problem is it's just real crunchy. It's really crunchy. And probably loud. But you can put flavouring in. Most people probably would put the flavouring in. I'm just not putting the flavouring in, that's all. It's made in Malaysia from at least 80% of Australian ingredients. 1 pack equals 1 serving. Balance your meal. May contain celery. Has to be the right noodles. And today, I haven't had dry noodles since primary school. In high school, I only just add water now. Yeah, but I don't have time for that. I did earlier when I had my lunch break, like 6 hours ago. Put the water in. 2 minutes in the microwave. All done. Burnt my tongue. And I still was falling asleep. It's almost finished. Problem is, when you're going raw, you can't put all the flavouring in because it's too much. You got to do like half a packet of flavouring. You do a full packet and you're gonna get parts where it's just go crazy. And the cup noodles. So I got lazy. From my understanding, most countries, they don't have noodles that take 2 minutes. They've got noodles that like take 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes. I don't know how there's like so much of a different science that a lot of places can't get it down to 2 minutes like we have with our Maggi. I'm going to smash a bit, noodles in the pack, add flavour, shake it up. I always thought it was weird when they bring out those special things with certain chips. Like what was it? McDonald's, I think. You get your McDonald's chips, and you could get during certain times every couple of years or something they do, and you get a little shaker thing of like a special flavour to put in. So you put it in the big bag and you shake the whole thing of the McDonald's chips up to give them a different sort of flavour. Because the problem is that cup noodles usually is just boil kettle, put water in, leave them for about 3 minutes to relate. You gotta wait for the kettle to boil, and you add that time on top of the 3 minutes. So you're looking at like possibly 4 to 6 minutes until your meal is ready, because it's gonna be too hot, so you're gonna wait till it cools down. Tap on, microwave, 2 minutes, bang, comes out. Again, it's gonna be too hot to eat, but it's in the cooling phase a lot quicker, so. Yeah, I remember that. And yeah, that's what I do now, pork. I have a special mug / pot with a lid. Ooh, for noodles. Not if you have a fancy kettle. Alright, fair enough. Not a lot of people have those fancy kettle things, though. I've got it inbuilt into my espresso machine, but I packed that away because no one was having any espressos. No one wanted me to make them espressos, so put it away. Now got just flavouring. Worse than the flippin' cinnamon challenge. It was a good little snack break. Doop-up-doop. Kettle boils in like a minute, mate. I don't know what kettles you have. Mine immediately starts pouring water, because it's fancy. It was also free. I just buy the cup noodles, so I don't have to bother with all that somehow. Mate, I ordered cat litter and got a €130 kettle instead. What did I buy? I bought, it was a Blu-ray from the UK, from Amazon. It arrived, and what arrived were 2 micro SD cards. But like fancier ones, like the Endurance ones or something like that from SanDisk. price of them was more than the what's it called, but yeah. But that meant I had to buy the flipping movie again. It was one I was waiting for a while as well. Ella Enchanted, I think it was. Problem is, once you, like Pringles, once you pop, you can't stop. Or CC's, you can't say no. Now I'm in a noodle mood. But I won't have more. But I could. Noodles. Anyway, don't worry, Luxon. I ordered a 250 bike and got an electric bike worth 1,200 euros instead as well. Wow. Did I mention I ordered an Asus Ally? And what? I'm a bit lucky with my deliveries. What? What? Lately I've been eating the bowl rice crackers. Chopped up cheese and cabanossi. What? What, really? Yep, I got one. Frank got one. Sent the other back and got a refund. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Really lucky. The most I've gotten lucky with stuff like that was with my chair. Chair, 1.6k, and they sent me 2. And I rang them up, contacted them, everything like that. Never heard anything back from them. After like 3 months, I think it was. I was like, yep, alright, it's legally mine now. Don't start playing. I gotta open the box. Oh, well, you better pick a... I was about to say pick a colour. Don't pick a colour. Pick a number. I got 2 allies for free, basically. It was great. Number 7. Alright. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. A box. Got another box. Give him so many boxes today. It's from Mr. Bowman. Mr. Michael Bowman. Alrighty. What's in this box? Is there a game? Is there no game? Who knows? We'll know in approximately 48 seconds. There could be multiple things. There could be only one thing. Who knows? Again, we will in a short period of time. Ooh, I'll go game. KK Pork. Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too late. Too late. Do the other. I saw that, so I switched. Oh, lucky. What is in this box? Is there a game? Is there no game? Oh, this box has been actually dinged up a little bit, you can see. So hopefully there's no, like, Fabergé egg in there. Alrighty. Let's see what is in Dimitri box number 2 that he actually got to pick this time. Or decided to actually pick this time, I should say. We have the nice, what's it called type of stuff. I like this one. I had to reset my Twitch on my phone, I accidentally paused when I was predicting. Oh no. I'm excited. I'm excited over this one. I'm actually very excited over this one. Good luck pork. Perforated paper. It's got a very sort of special name, this sort of packing paper. I can't remember what it was. Where it, extends out. Extendo. They put a lot of sticky tape around it. We've got to take them all off. Crinkly paper, clearly. Sure. We'll go with that. Oh, the suspense. And there's one more piece. That's it. Nope, that's it. That's it. Oh, that's it. It's just a roll of bubble wrap. That's all we've got. We have on original PlayStation, The X-Files. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's not the sound for X-Files. I don't know the. We got noise. There you go. The X-Files on PlayStation. The case itself is actually dinged up, and I know it was going to be dinged up. I do remember. Did I? No, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No. I did know it was dinged up. But this seems a little bit more dinged up, I think, than just dinged up. Is it? I don't know. I know I got it at a really good price because it's actually, a bit costly, this one. Because it's like 6 discs? 4 discs? 4 discs. It's a lot of discs. But yeah, original PlayStation, The X-Files. It's one of those FMV games where it's all live action. It's all live action and point and clicky stuff and whatnot, but it's all live action. Yeah. I don't know if one of my cousins had it or I borrowed it or something like that, but I only had like the first disc to play for a very long time, and then I got the game at some point before I sold all my PlayStation stuff, and I could only get up to, I think, the second disc, and I'd get to a part where you're in like the forest or something, because you try and find Dana. And yeah, get into this forest part or something, and just couldn't figure it out. Anyway, as FBI agent Craig Wilmore assist special agents. Right. As FBI field agent Craig Wilmore assists special agents Fox Mulder and Dana Scully in their latest investigation into paranormal activity. Follow the trail of clues, examine evidence at crime scenes, and make crucial decisions to stay ahead of a major conspiracy. Trust no one. Features series stars David Duchovny, Gillian Anderson, Mitch Pileggi, and other regular cast members. An original X-Files adventure from a story by series creator Chris Carter. Live-action gameplay totally immerses you into the environments, mood, and atmosphere of the X-Files. I really like this. This was actually the first FMV game that I actually ever played. And I was like, it's amazing. It's fantastic. I really like those styles of games. So good. And I believe it was the first multi-disc game that I, myself personally, played on the PlayStation as well. Oh. So exciting. So good. Oh. That's the right noise for that game. Yeah. And I lost 500. Waha! Oof. Sorry, Luxon. I made you change votes. Oh, good. I can always make more. Time to go dance on the street again. Not this hour. Not this late at night. And that's right. Each of the discs are a different color. So number 1 is the black one. If I'm pretty sure I remember that. That's how it is. I'm pretty sure I remember it like that. Let's find out. Yep. Blue number 2. Haha. There we go. It's been such a long time. Their multi-disc cases are flipping weird. But no, I know that the case was banged up and dinged up. And that dent on the what's called didn't damage it. So, yeah, no. That's all what it would have been. That's all how it was. Because I know I got it like a really good deal. Because it was dinged up. But it was just the case that's dinged up. And yeah, okay, you can't really get replacement PlayStation cases like you can for any other flipping console, pretty much. Oh, I mean, what, Dreamcast ones, I think, were pretty tricky as well for a long period of time. But yeah, anyway, so that was a game. That was a PlayStation game. The X-Files. Oh, exciting. So exciting. Very excited for that one. And you can play PlayStation games on the PlayStation 3, so we're all sorted for it here. But let me choose the outcome. And that was a game. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. It's not that cold out here. Not like last night, especially being 11 PM. Still not cold, yeah. You got a couple of more hours till it gets real cold. Problem with eating the raw noodles is that just mouth goes very dry. Alright. I mean, you just got a free hydrate, but sure. Alrighty. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Alright, let me clear up some of these things now. Alright, we've done all those boxes. Oh. Actually, interesting. The other day, when was, I think on Monday or something, when we had, I think it was from Teddy. Teddy got me to open the box, opened it up, and it was Dead Rising on PlayStation 3? Yeah, PlayStation 3, Dead Rising on PlayStation 3. And I was like, oh, next month or next year, whatever. I think it was next year, I said. The remaster version that they're doing of, or the remake, I should say, the remake. Yeah, the remake comes out next year. Ended up going inside that night and found out, came out that day. Came out that day, the day that someone redeemed a box for me to open, and I've got the original. That's the day that it actually, the remaster, the remake came out. And it is out, and the thing was that I was thinking about next year is it's actually next month, and it's the physical version of it. The physical, so it's only digital out at the moment, but the physical comes out next month. But yeah. So there you go. Because I remember, when I did buy it, and then, you know, after I'd bought it, it obviously had arrived, but I'd never opened the package, and then so I found out that, oh yeah, they're bringing out the remaster of it. Well, that's great. You could have told me, you could have, like, announced this a little bit earlier before I bought it. But yeah, anyway. Pardon me. Alright. Now, if I'm allowed to, we'll get back to Ozma. Tapster's Tavern.
That puddle of whatever it is.
Wait, what puddle? Oh, that. Of the molten lava? I'm poor now, so continue. Fantastic. Oh. And Nug.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry? Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something? Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out. I will not help spread your lies.
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do you want me to talk to him for you? The Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
If I bump into the Shaper, I'll be sure to mention it. Any idea where I could find this Shaper?
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
Very well, I'll speak with him. If I bump into the Shaper, I'll be sure to mention it. Oh, flip. It's Monday, right? It sure is. Only for like 1 more hour.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Forgot to do something. Be right back. Alrighty, no worries. Dust Town. Pretty sure there was a game that just came out that was called Dust Town or something. Something close to that, I think. Ah, fish. Where am I meant to be finding these people? Noble Quarter. Yeah, but I want to find out about these things first. I don't know where they be. Maybe we'll go into the tavern.
Ugh, just do not buy anything, or touch anything, or sit anywhere.
A lot of deep roads excursions these days. I wonder what everyone's looking for.
Cora.
Atrust stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like a drink. I'm looking for someone. I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
That's all, thanks. Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castless build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
Looking for someone.
Maybe I can help.
No, I don't need your help. I thought Hakon might be here. I'm looking for Doolin.
He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot. Everyone gives him a wide berth. Did you need something else, Warden?
I'm looking for someone.
Maybe I can help.
I thought Hakon might be here. I'm looking for Doolin.
You must be the one he's waiting for. Table at the back.
I think I just made a terrible mistake. Should have reported earlier today. Oh. Forgot it was Monday. Oh boy.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Not interested, thanks. Who are you? Don't mind if I do. You looking for a fist to share your face? Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm me. I'm a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
09 pay. Hopefully, I still get paid on the 25th. Or hopefully. And then music, but I should go. You know Duncan. You work for Valhalla?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your fighting unit?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been in the Deep Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can.
Report. Yeah, since I haven't worked. Oh,
Lots
like
of
a
people
work
interested all
card.
of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
But I should go. Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who else is in the Deep Roads?
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter. The Deep Roads aren't for the faint of heart.
For more than a couple months. Disability pay. Yeah, I don't have to report that anymore, luckily. Luxon shouldn't need to, but he's just hasn't bothered contacting them and getting it sorted out, so he just instead has to.
And then he practically slapped me.
Alright, there's Lord Helmy. That's for what's it called, so we do that otherwise, elsewhere, after we've done the other stuff. Okren? Doolin?
They're everywhere.
Get
away.
Look at this congregation of disabled people. Wee woo. Well, I keeping it there just in case I go back to work. Yeah, but then you just contact them again, and then they just switch it again. And I'm blind. That's my disability. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. What are you talking about? Is this Darkspawn corruption or just madness?
This thing's older than Darkspawn.
Balrog.
And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
Ah, Unbound. Quest updated. Writers follow after every town ever since my luckily bright dip up duper story. You asked, so I'm telling, don't go. Expert, and when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. Beast, the unbound, dormant until one true spirit claims his throne, so must be dap up doodle doo. So, wait, well, what's the quest that just went and doo-doo-doo-dooed? Find the remaining deserters. You will find the deserters with 3 doodly-doos. No. You delivered a bop. Then what was this quest? That it said updated. Ah, Unbound there. Denerim. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you have acquired from dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man, telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vlhramaron, who lives somewhere in Denerim. I wish I could force myself to work again, but I doubt I'll be able to anytime soon. I thought your disability was that you couldn't bend over. No, it's not that you can't, it's that it's only for the right kind of soap. Well, I am legally able to get the blind disability because of the disease in my eyes. Which disease? Which disease? Because you got multiples, and pork. You got disability because of pork? I don't know about that. That's what happened in the dark. Had to get another problem. At least being blind is something people don't question, I guess. Oh, no. No, they do. They do. They really do. How blind are you? Can you understand what I'm saying? Oh, people. Never mind. I've seen people question... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, say exactly. Yeah, take that back. My mom gets questioned every time she gets out of the car, just because they can't see it. Right, yeah, alright. So we got enough to actually turn the thing into a quest. I mean, my dad has a whole prehistoric leg and got questioned. That's not prehistoric. He has a prehistoric leg. His leg is older than he is. Basically, my mum has rheumatoid arthritis.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
All right, it's that guy. What's he doing here? I'm just saying to Proving now. What did you ask me to do again? Provings. Tell me about them. Rag wants me to show people that Harrowment is a cheat. And has had a billion surgeries and her back is flipped with her nerves. But they don't see it and they keep yapping about it. The arthritis that I have is in my spine. And so visually, there's no things until, you know, it gets very bad to the point that my spine has compacted and compressed in on itself so much, and that's the thing, right? Your spine can't just, it can't get squished too much, which is why when it does get compacted and squished, it goes not great. And then that is when it gets to the point that the head and everything comes down and that's not able to go back up anymore. And it can get very bad to the point that your line of sight is no longer, you know, the natural sort of horizon thing, and that's where it introduces a lot of falls and trips and stuff because you can't actually see properly as you're walking around. But that's like, you know, you have to live long enough to get to that severe point. But yeah, no, arthritis is not a great thing. I have an auntie that's got the really bad arthritis in her hands, so she's not able to open up her hands anymore, and yeah, no, a lot of pain and not good stuff. People truly are so unkind sometimes. Yes. Yeah, she's had a surgery to put like a metal cage in between her discs. The bad part is that her 2 joints next to it also need that surgery, but they can't do that. That's not good. I mean, it's I suppose it's good in the sense that they got to do that first surgery, but the fact that the, you know, surrounding discs or the joints need that as well, but they can't, that's not good.
That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring.
Wow.
I assume you still intend to fight in the Proving.
I'm just heading to the Proving. What do you say? The Proving, tell me more about it.
The Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment.
Who's fighting for Bachilren today?
The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top-ranking. Piotin Idukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen.
How well do you know Lord Harrowmont?
I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He's the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing.
Should we go?
Good luck. Lord Harrowmont will pray for your swift victory.
For her, it's more the rumor which keeps inflaming her joints, every single one of them. I've done the training for the cane, and I'm on a list for a guide dog, so I have retinitis pigmentosa, if I spelled that right. And how blind I am losing my peripheral vision, and night vision has completely gone because of the liquid overlapping over the iris or something like that. Easy to say, harder to type all of this. The liquid thingy overlapping is a different thing. That's not the rheumatoid. That's not the retinitis pigmentosa. But they are the two things that he's got. But Demetria can never remember the name of the liquid one. But it's probably not as fancy a name as retinitis pigmentosa. So she said so many problems. So she's had so many problems with tendons inflaming to the point they don't go down, and she can keep taking anti-inflammatories, and she can't keep taking anti because her stomach then has issues. Yeah, no, that's the big problem with them. Like what they'd call cone vision, or pinhole vision, or something, where it keeps going smaller. That's my second problem I have. Oof. Yeah. As what I believe, like we actually spoke about it once on the Salem and Friends show, is that, yeah, his peripheral vision is slowly collapsing in. So, pinhole vision or something. It sounds like it could be something like that, right? Yeah. You know, as your peripheral vision just slowly disintegrates away. Flippin' eye vision is cursed. I'm turning slowly into Daredevil, so leather time coming up. I just finished the first season of Daredevil, finally. I don't know, how well has your fighting lessons been going? Talking about all this, and everyone has such massive disabilities. And all I have is, I want to die some days. It seems so silly in comparison. But flip, that's gotta be so weird though. Losing vision. Reflexes are poor. Yeah, I don't know if we'd call you Daredevil then. I'm definitely not like a cat. But that's the thing, is that it's all relative. You know, there's some people that they lose their hands. They lose their hands completely, chopped off. They try to take too many cookies or something. But they've got their feet, and they learn to paint with their feet, and they paint masterpieces with their feet. But just because someone is able to paint a masterpiece with their feet, and they're able to lead a very successful and a happy life, doesn't mean that someone who loses their hands, someone else, you know, who loses their hands, isn't going to struggle to a point where there is no light at the end of the tunnel for them. You know, each person has their different struggles and their different journeys, and just their different perceptions and understandings and just experiences. That's the word I was looking for. Not understandings, experiences. Is that we all experience things differently. And I think an easy way, sort of good way to put it is a movie. Is when we go to see a movie. Let's say we all go to see a movie and it's meant to be a comedy. It's a comedy movie. It's one of the Sacha movies, like The Dictator, or it's very nice guy. What's his name? Anyways, like the Mankini thing. Not Ali G. That was one of his real older ones, former ones. Ali G in the house. Whatever his name was. Is that, it's a comedy. All right, we all go and we watch it. Not everyone's going to laugh. Some people might laugh. Some people might think it's absolutely hilarious. But then other people might be like, this is not funny. This is just stupid. And I am not amused at all. Now, does that mean that it is not a comedy? No. It just means that their experience of it was different to other people. And now relating it and pulling it back is that, again, the difficulties, the disabilities and the struggles that we all have is that just because someone is able to get through something doesn't mean that if someone else is struggling to get through it, that, the big thing it comes down to, I think, is compassion and patience and understanding for others. Because as much as we may try to, we cannot walk in someone else's shoes in the, proverbial sense of, literally that's not going to help anything anyway. But, yeah. Maybe you'll become so blind you'll come out the other end where you suddenly become a superhuman. Start using echolocation. I can smell and hear better when I want to hear. I got over it being blind work around. It went back when I was growing up. I had antidepressant tabs. I wish pork. Start screaming at people when they ask if you're blind to see where they are. Dolphins, echolocation. So far, nope, I've run into a street sign and cut my head. Normally, in dark areas, I put my hand out for the squeeze motion. Oh dear. No, I know that I can't compare and all, but everyone has this list of stuff that is messed up, and I'm like, sometimes cars are too loud, and I cry. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes cars being loud is too much, and that's okay. It's okay to cry sometimes. It's okay. Do be real, though. There will be a point where you won't need lights. It worked at the street joint. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Wow. Because it wouldn't make a difference. Imagine the savings on your electricity bill. No, because that's the problem, though, right? He's not going to know if the light's on or off. So he'll think he's turned all the lights off, but all the lights are on. And then he's going to be like, why is my electricity bill so high? I don't have any lights turned on. He's sitting in there while he's literally roasting himself because all the lights are on. As a stripper, is this why you dance and get naked when drunk? True, Pork. Not the stripper part, the lights part. Oh dear.
Hey, I heard about you, Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Should I know you or this Branka? All the rest of whom my only concern is raising allies against the Blight.
You don't need a king to face a blight. You need a paragon.
Paragon.
The Assembly elects them, but they're higher than the Assembly. They become nobles, but they're more than anyone born to a house. They're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams of being.
And this Bronco is one of them.
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years.
I think we know where we're going.
2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What are you talking about? What technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother, too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
What?
Sod off, Duster.
Wow. Did we make a wrong choice there? Let's find out. It is, though, very frustrating seeing yourself go backwards the way I have. Like, I'm 30, I should be getting better at caring for myself. Instead, I've been regressing more and more to the point simply caring for myself is such a struggle, but try explaining that to some people. That's one of the big things. I met someone on the beach once, and she was... I can't remember how it started. I was with a friend, and he's a very talky person with the ladies. Anyway, I was talking with one of them there, and she was saying that, you know, she never really understood like depression, and then how people could have depression and be sad, and how it could be such an impactful thing for them. But then her house burnt down. She lost her job. And she said that, and then she ended up with depression. And she said that when she actually experienced it herself, she then understood, obviously, because she was going through it. But she just, prior to her actually going through it, she never could. I don't understand how people can't to that degree, but at the same time, I understand how people can't fully understand going in the other direction, can't fully understand to the same degree that someone is going through something if they haven't gone through something similar. But, while obviously it's not good that she ended up with such a severe depression, you know, it's that understanding that is good, that, you know, people understanding other people is good. But the fact that for it to get to that point, for her to understand other people more, she had to go through it herself, basically. That's unfortunate. But yeah.
What do you... I guess you're just like all the rest. They're what every dwarf city... He wants it for himself.
What are you talking about? What technology? What if I genuinely want to help you? This one.
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Doo-doo-bop-bop-bop. Oh, no. Too much. Scroll up. Gosh darn it. And yeah, I got my face planted in breasts. My face was sparkling that whole night. The mates got jello, but we all laughed. I've got to the point when I just don't like getting too active, even at home or going out, like my bubble. Bubble is very cozy, yes? Yeah, but that's, avoidance, which is not good. But, you know, but but it gets a bit frustrating when the sheer thought of leaving your house gives you a mental breakdown. But you have to, because you have appointments. Had to recently explain to my social worker that I panicked just doing the 10-minute walk, and the thought of taking a different bus with a different route and being on it longer scared the flip out of me. I just don't like being around people. People suck, my dude. I was understanding, but I didn't fully understand why my friend had such panic meeting up with us until I had a panic attack myself, and I wish I never understood now. I don't know how you feel, Pork. Not that way, I feel for that, but I don't like people anymore, and how and what they do, I just get furious and shake my head. Definitely sad times we live in. Oh, I don't like people because of the expectations they always have. Also, groups of people on the street scare me. It's really so weird how much of this is just, it's scary for no reason. Time, travel, time. I wish I could move to a cabin in the north with plenty of snow. Love the mountain, peaceful. It's the place. When you visit, it's the place that I would take you. It's the place where I would take, any of the people that I'm like, when they finally come over and visit me, it's where I would want to take them. It's out in the near the Tablelands. It's a thing that's like it's not cabin, but it's like a house cabin thing that's done, and it's done by the national parks, whatever thing. So all the money for it goes and does the whole stuff. But it's like on the whole mountain scene and everything like that. So the outside, there's the fire pit and everything, but it connects literally with all of the paths and walks and stuff like that of for the whole area. I can't think of the flipping name of it. It's out near Little Styx River, but near Guy Fawkes National Park and everything like that. But yeah. It's expensive though, and they've increased the price of it in the past few years as well. Luana, where I live, is a small community, so peaceful, other than the dirt bikes going up and down the street. The problem is how far away it is from any emergency services. Don't say avoidance, Salem. You sound like my therapist. Never had one. Don't like that sort of money. Sophie, you have issues with avoidance and denial. Like, yeah, I know. Your name's Sophie. On my glob. Wow, awesome. Sorry, I swear I didn't choose it myself. And also, Luxon, she can have a very British voice as well. I call my mate's girlfriend Sophie all the time, but her name's Chloe. I understand that. Calling someone a completely different name to their name. That's like so different. What? Oh no, wow, even better with the English accent. Only sometimes. Apparently it's when she's like angry or something. Or also when I haven't spoken to her in like a year and then I hear her talk and I'm like, you sound so... What happened to your old accent of how you used to talk? Because now you're talking... Oh no. Mate, Ryan was flipping laughing at me recently for being weird about saying water because it sounded so British suddenly. It's all the time now. I think I'm done with everyone in here. No, not that one, but I'm not doing them yet. Maybe I should, actually. I'll save it and I'll check, because I don't want to be doing them until after I've checked and found out about the other stuff. The UK is trying to swallow me. Oh, dear. The dream is to go to the UK for one of two reasons. One is the accent. There's many accents, though. Yeah. There's many, yeah. You've got the British UK type of thing, but then you got all the little ones where you've got your Cockney and you've got all the other little sub ones and stuff like that. Every time I say no, I sound Australian though, apparently. The prime one I like. So we always laugh and say, "No, Cleo, the condensation." "Nah, Cleo, the condensation? What?" "No, Cleo? No, Cleo? What? Nah, what? No, Cleo? What? What is that meant to be? What?" You don't know the meme?
Lord Dennick
No.
Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment.
Shame.
To my mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
You know me? Which else us? A controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly. Things are hardly equal on the surface. I'm not looking for introductions or a debate.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths
It's
and
from this dumb
tavern
TV
keeps
show.
would make decent
Maybe
pictures
easier
if
to
we
say
gave them a
than
chance
text.
and a seat in the
H2S.
assembly.
Oh, yeah,
Orzammar
no,
are so
I've never
mired
seen
in
it. That was
tradition,
after
no one
my
bothers
time.
asking if the casts are even necessary.
But yeah, it's actually, I know like some Americans that, you know, have seen it and watched it and stuff like that. But yeah. H2O Mermaid one. Oh, I had a sister who watched that. I've news Harriman is double dealing you and Lady Dace. So you get to vote on the next king. How does the case system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected Deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Have. I know you said that, and I was going to say something like, no, I'll leave it. I was thinking, did you lose her, mate? In the mall, perhaps? I was too scared to ask. Sometimes I wish, I'm the sister, the bully sister. Whoops, now I'm the sister no one ever hears from. Sai, who she used to look like. Yeah, I don't know what she looks like now, but she used to look like Carly Rae Jepsen. Carly Rae, whatever. The Call Me Maybe girl. She used to look like her. 100%, I swear, that's who she looked like. No, my money is gone because of her, and she blew my car up. Whew. But she saved your Xbox, like 10 years earlier, in a car accident. Oh, did you bring pizza? My watch is like, Cipollini. We hope you brought pizza. Dude, why does your Discord have so many channels? Holy smokes. And her son spent my money on Prime subs. Yeah, that was... who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that.
And I don't know, because people were like, we need this, we need that, and then nothing. And I was like, I don't know, what am I meant to have there? What am I not meant to have there? I don't know. That's kind of my fault, but I blame her. I have no pizza, I'm sorry. That's all right. I have news. Harriman is double dealing you in later days.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore.
I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else.
Yeah, seems
I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you'll switch your vote to Buchan. Why vote for Harriman if you didn't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Yes, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no. I'm going back. That was a test, that's why I saved it before it. Because I'm not going to talk to them and do any of that until I've found the fighters that I've pulled out. Yeah, definitely a lot. I mean, like 3 of them were from the art competition. And they're there because so people can now look at the stuff again. So that's at least 3. Oh yeah, I was playing a game before dinner and shower. Being just on my phone, typing. I'm sharing cat pictures. Ooh. And you'll never see me again. Oh, there you go. My phone's like, oh look, 7360.jpg. Doesn't actually show me a picture. It's not helpful. Alrighty. Time to look over the hedges. Praise my pretty lady. Thanks. Right, no, so that's the one from what's called. So we need to go down into what's called, but
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Is assistance? Can I see if I... No.
Yes, you should.
This is the fighting place, right?
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about, Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a
He's
different
got a mask on, you can't see it.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
What's he gonna do to her when he becomes king? If he becomes king? Oh, we found another nug. Oh my glob. The last post was from 2023. A bit outdated. Morgan, what? Yep, most people don't know where to say things, so in most of the time it just ends up being in the dive bar, the general. But especially when we ended the show earlier this year. And then I went to the US, and I came back, and then everything just got not good. I haven't spoken to many people. Maybe cut down a few things. But it took me so long, it took me months to figure out, to work out and plan out some of the names for some of the channels.
I hear there are all kinds of rules that govern the crew.
2024, dive bar last. Yeah, it was only like the other week. Basil, that's one of them. He pulled out, didn't he? Oh, no. Oh. Basil, yeah, he pulled out.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you before in my life.
Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind.
Jared has heard that his own cousin would walk out on him. If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
So you're being blackmailed. Spit it out. So you're afraid your affair will be exposed.
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
What evidence does Bachelin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
Can I get those letters back? Did Bachelin threaten you himself? Would you fight again if your secret was safe?
You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Yeah, that one is this year. Totally up to date. I only use Discord when I talk to him. I don't get all that Discord stuff. Too much for me. If Luxon doesn't tell me my cat is beautiful soon, I will disown them. I don't know how to use it well. Give me a minute, getting old. I have needs. GDI? Or is that an exclamation mark? No, it's not. GDI. Oh? No? Proving master. Oh, what? Ah, down here. Middle door. And that's the other one.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
You are the fighters. You don't get out much. I'm me of the Grey Wardens. I'm just looking around.
Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Dylan Fronda asked me to talk to you. Why did you resign?
It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harrowmont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous. Harrowmont isn't conceding. So I don't understand. What an embarrassment for the men fighting for him.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Doolin, and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Harrowmont.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Get back improving and knock some heads.
Maybe I will at that.
Can I just say, your cats are beautiful now, and keep trying to work out how Discord works because I can't find any cats in Discord. You lie. I only have one cat. Disowned. Oh no. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Get out of here! You looking at something?
Yeah, looking at you. It's in Salem's Sea Monkey Snaps thing. See? I think that's pretty clever. Sea Monkey Snaps, sea monkeys, because everybody has sea monkeys. Sea monkeys are little pets. It's a water-related thing. You know? I've been in the dive bar one. I messaged you if that is easier. He was scrolling through back months and months in the dive bar trying to find the cat pictures that you just posted. It's like, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing him. I've gone back 2 years and I still can't see it. I actually was, yeah. Don't worry, Salem. I have one called Pumpkin Patch in my little server with friends. And that's for food? That's for plants? That's for plants. Pumpkin Patch, that's for plants. That's where you put pictures of plants. Ooh. Is there a rune? For pet pictures, and no one gets it. Oh. Pumpkin Patch.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I hear you've been threatening Harrowmal's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
It's a private matter. You shouldn't interfere. I'd like to see those letters. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of it that way.
You haven't been here long. You'll learn soon enough. Nothing in Orzammar is private.
As long as someone can find out.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Well, that didn't go well.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome. You are quickly
Wrong one.
overstepping your welcome.
Hold up. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get Pumpkin Patch for like you've got the Cabbage Patch Kids, and some people call their pets pumpkin. That's like the only sort of thing I can think of in connection between Pumpkin Patch and pets. Or would you like to pick a color, please, Ketsu? Red, pink, or white? And how are you this morning? I hope that you are well and wonderful. And having a good start to your week. Red. There we go. Pardon me. Because it's things you care for, so it can grow. Ah, well, that makes sense. Okay, I get that. I get it then, yeah. And good work was delayed till noon due to weather. So I've been lurking. Ooh, I see.
You new in the fights?
Yeah,
I don't
on the
remember.
fighters.
Names we
Diddle-diddle-doo. Why'd you resign?
Balin called this whole
Ridiculous.
proving to
Isn't
let his
conceding?
lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you... If I find out this
Go
whole
back and
thing
proving knock some heads? Yeah. But yeah, fantastic. Wonderful to hear that you're good. I hope that remains to be the same, if not changes, to be even better for you. And hopefully the weather, while it was able to delay work, isn't actually very problematic for you and on your end. I don't know if I can actually really say anything to change the how that went when I was speaking with her. I finally see this now. I was up in the photos, lots of cats. Yeah, work Discord out. There you go. Fantastic. My watch tells me everything that people say in my Discord for some reason. Only my Discord. I'm glad that it's only on my Discord. Are you threatening the fighters?
Is that it?
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
Private matter, you shouldn't interfere. I'd like to see those letters. Hooray! Also, put 2 photos of my old cat. Oh.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them on the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
She is so cute. I wish my cat would cuddle me like that. And yes, your cat is beautiful. Now I have seen it. Thank you. She's also an oldie, but so sweet. Also for free on the feet picture. Gosh darn. What? Is Dimitri flipping posting pictures of his feet again?
This area is off limits.
Maybe we start it.
Is that an act?
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of it that way.
One man's blackmail is another man's honesty.
One man's villain is another man's king.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Oh my glob. I see I have. You know it. The feet are out and about. See, that's the thing, right? Is that we're very coastal here. So, like when I was saying once with Colorfully Woolly, you know, and Americans, how a lot of people just have thongs on, or if they don't have thongs, they're just barefoot going into, you know, Woolworths to get their milk, or into the service station to get some chips, pay for their petrol, get some smokes, something like that. A lot of people won't wear shoes around these parts when they're walking around and about, especially in the main local smaller little town here, because it's a lit beach town. You know, you go from the beach into the store, back out into the beach, you know. Time to save it for my OnlyFans. Delete. Where I repost people's feet. It's a pop up. If you can really love it, variable bapadoo bapadoo. Oh wait. Let me look at that one again. Apparently, we heard that Harriman had given up on the throne. He did not want to be seen supporting a loser because it would shame both him and his family. They would know that Harriman had no intention of staying to it, and he has agreed to crack some skulls in the proving thing. Good morning, Teddy. How are you this morning? We were just talking about you earlier. I hope that you are having a wonderful start to your day and your week. Didn't realize I had feet in the pictures. Time to delete and find one without. Man, I have so many pictures of my cats. I'm sure it's fine. I had a cockatiel as well. Whew. All the animals. Thank you very much for the hydration, Teddy. Very much appreciated. So, should I pick that too? If you want to show people a picture of your cock, a tail, it's fine. It's fine. The photos of the pet spot, that's for all the animals go in there. Yes, leveling me up. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking for my rabbits. Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight. Right. Ah, that's her thing.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Too easy.
What now?
Boop, boop. Just go break in.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like
Didn't even say it was locked.
you wanted.
Alright, get out before someone sees me. Maybe I had to talk to her so she'd walk away because she might have seen me if she was still down there. No longer have them, but they are very cute. Nope, not that one. Right, no, actually, over here. You found the letters, was blackmailed with it. We'll be overjoyed to have these returned to him. I got rid of all the rabbits. I had one from my cousin because she got bored of it. Next minute, I've got 5, then 6, then 7, then 3, then 0. She didn't get them fixed, or did you just keep adopting them?
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
What did you want to do? I have your letters right here. How much are those letters worth to you? Not yet. Let me wrap it up. On second thought, I'm not helping you. I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you.
I couldn't keep up with the care
Say what it
for
means
them
to know my Revelka is
and
safe.
the cat. Sadly. Nope. And didn't realize I had to worry about that up the mountain. Then boom, crazy. And you'll find the proving. I can never turn away a man in love. Perhaps a little token of your gratitude is in order.
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Very good, very good. He is relieved to know that both he and Red are safe will fight for Baba Doodle-Doo. You are to fight as Harriman's champion in the provings. Nope, not having rabbits fixed it. Cruelty, to be honest. Not just for the insane amount of reproducing, but for their hormones as well. I have big opinions about rabbit care because oftentimes they are in too small space and with not the right stuff. And people feeding them carrots, which is not good. But just found out I might have a kitten in my front yard. Went out for a smoke and bam, baby kitten, but went to get it and ran under the car. So I'll wait. Might have one soon. People up there, just letting animals loose. Wow.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Isn't that nice? Now, if you'll excuse me, I guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Isn't that nice? So the proving's just a tournament? What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
So the proving's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
No, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotin will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
My boy really liked digging and being in an apartment. He couldn't really do that. Tried a lot of stuff. Now they've been rehomed with people with a yard. Ooh, that's very good then, yeah. Yeah, found 6 cats up here so far. No carrots have quite the bit of sugar, so you shouldn't give them too much. It's like candy. Funny thing is as well, they go mental for bananas. They like it more than carrots, so the cartoon is a lie. We used to feed them the pellets, I believe, and a carrot here and there. Yes, should be 10% pellets, 85% greens. But glad no more, too expensive to feed all the animals. Then snacks for some sugar. Oh, the amount of lettuce and endives and broccoli I bought weekly for them. Rabbits are expensive if you want to care for them decently. Oh, well, I think that's all fine already. Maybe? They can be so sweet, though. In Queensland, you can't have them as pets because they're considered pests because of how wild and the population of the wild ones are up there. But in New South Wales here, you can have them as pets. Wrong one. Right, let's level me up, I guess. I miss them running after me when I called them. Now we have a dog and a lot of chickens and the rooster left. Can't wait for the rooster to all fly away. I think we'll go herbalism number 2. Herbalism number 2, I think, yeah. But I remember I found a rabbit, a breed one too, and put it in the cage. Roosters. I went twice, saw it didn't have hay twice, and it was out of water the second time. Gave it water. It was parched. I felt so bad. I yoinked the entire cage in my car and left. Didn't care for it at all. Called it Bonnie and took it to the shelter after a few days. She was also ridiculously sweet. Got coupled with another bunny and rehomed. Wow. Fantastic. Right, I guess we're going Blood Wound. Sure. Alright, Proving Master.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
Like to fight as Lord Harmon's champion. I'd like to hear more about who's fighting.
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Haromont, mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Teoten Idukan always needs a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
That's interesting, but I'm not sure. I'll come back later.
Don't wait too long. The proving will begin as soon as
Maybe
everyone's
I
ready.
talk to him now, the other guy, now that I've got the other two fighting for him, and I won't have to fight. Nice, I see your rabbit photos. Not sure how to do emoticons. Flippin' Discord. The white one was called Salty, and the right one was my girl Pepper. I still have the picture as well that you sent me of them. The printed picture that you actually sent of them. I have it sandwiched between two heavy books because it was folded in the letter when it was sent over. So I put it between two books to keep it flat. And we need to go to the saloon. Yeah, cherish it, please. Of course. Nope, not you. Nope, you. I still miss them. Understandable.
So soon?
I have pictures of them
Proving is
all
not
over my
finished.
house.
What happened?
So tip, what is it? The proving, tell me what. Wants me to show, but no, I'm just saying to. So I've still got to actually go. I guess I'm just not fighting by myself now.
May the ancestors guide your arm.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to go and give them to him because that guy was playing dirty. Wow. I need to print more cat pictures. Why is it auto-saving?
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Got to edit a photo. Be right back. He's got to cut his feet out. See what you have in your store. Your allegiance to Tuber is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Thumbs over killed his father.
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Blight is coming. Osmond can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
Let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Use this time to give the reader one or more points to spend on attributes. But his rent. Ooh, attributes. Only attributes. We'll buy it. Some gifts. No, I won't buy them. We're okay. Got to figure out how to delete a post first.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Ha 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 ha. Had to get rid of my tattoo and face, so nearly done. Just got to cover up the raccoon. Don't have a shirt on. He often doesn't. But that's fine. That's fine. You can show everybody your muscular torso.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Like the fight as what's called champion, sure.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me
The
just
reindeer
put you into
wolf.
the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am Darapapdulu. Call me whatever you like. You may call me Doo.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager. Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready
Bet
to
Luxon
start?
is as muscular as I am. We should have an arm wrestle. See who folds first. I'm ready.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I'll come back. I think I talked to that
You'll be
person. I'm not sure if I
fighting
did.
about as soon as both fighters are ready.
Quest completed. What quest? You failed to complete the task. You failed to convince the that they remain convinced that he is a noble man. You failed to show Lord Hurt the Persian notes, and they remain convinced that Hurt is an honest man. Yeah. Could I have done everything? I could have done both things. Oh. Alright, hold up. Wrong button. So I could give the things to them, still. And then... But I don't know. Plus, I have blonde hair. Definitely don't like that. Luxon looks like they're being bullied by a squadron of birds. Bird SWAT. Yeah, also Pork, you would probably win. I would probably get exhausted and fall over. Sitting down, you don't arm wrestle while standing up. But you're sitting down and he's still going to fall over. I don't know. I don't know which one's the right one. We're going to go with this guy. It's too late now. Yeah, okay. No, Fish, I don't want to talk to you. No, I want to go and talk to the other person first, though.
Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final.
No, I'll be back. Yep. Remember the bird and my fist at the zoo? Yeah, boxing all the birds. I got that photo. Joke's on you, I'd also fall over because of my blood pressure. Everybody needs to just remain sitting down and not stand up too quickly. Yes, this guy.
Didn't I say I need to concentrate? There's plenty of time to congratulate me after the fight.
I'm told I'll be fighting you in round 1. the fighters.
I've fought most of them before, of course. Miaja and Lukejon are tricky. I learned the hard way. Lukejon is the one you have to watch out for. When Miaja gets all flashy with that hammer, you never see Lukejon stab you in the back. And Piotin's the best. I mean, he's an Idukan. I've never qualified to fight anyone of his rank before.
I'm told I'll be fighting you in round 1. Thanks. I'll see you in the ring.
Well, maybe we can talk after the match. You know, once you see me in action.
It's going to be a trial of who folds first, as I said. I guess I could win if I body slam you, though. Well, blood pressure, well, I don't, so maybe. Question is, someone going to turn off the lights? It's my kryptonite. Well, not if your hands are already, you know, locked in eternal battle. It doesn't matter if the lights are off.
I was about to start looking for you.
You're okay.
You ready to fight?
But if it's before,
Remember,
then you're in trouble.
Once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses.
Yeah. Crystal, I'm ready to taste blood.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Heramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
You wanted me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Round 1, fight.
Very well. Yeah. Ah, we've done well.
Bonk.
The winner is the Grey Warden. That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Ooh, who's my next opponent?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukejon. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person.
Panic. Deer in the headlights style, I think. Ooh.
But their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejon. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Let's point me to the ring.
All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the Warrior Caste Twin Terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejon.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Victory will be ours!
Yep. There we go. Yep. And she's gone. Post to the dog I grew up with. See, easy target, if I could find you, that is.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily.
Easily.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin?
Just point me to the ring.
All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory
Nice ball.
proving.
If you could,
Fought
good
under
luck.
the eyes of the Paragons of Orzum. Paramount's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Future comes up. Is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me?
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
Fight!
Enemies ahead!
Oh.
As you said, yes.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes, who is my next opponent? I'll tear out his spine. I could use a rest first. Who?
This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlick II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
And the second of alone, I choose Alistair of the Grey Wardens. I choose the Sorceress Morrigan. I choose Liliana. In support of Harmont, I choose Basil as my second. I will fight with Harrowmont's faithful warrior, Gudon. In support of Harrowmont, I choose Basil as my second. Fight with the faithful warrior, Gudon.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
There is no hope for you now. How shall it be?
Oh. Be right back. Already, no worries. Don't get lost.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Nydukin leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
I'm ready to win the title.
May the ancestors choose wisely. This is a Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Nydukin has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Iduka.
I dedicate my triumph to Harrowing's victory. Shut up, fight. Wouldn't join me for this triumph.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
We will need to fight shortly.
Ooh. Oh wait, I'm dead. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Fish. I was watching the people falling down. Ah. Now I've got to do them all over again. Ah. Yeah. That's done as well. Time up for that. Alright, let me put that back. We've got to flip. Save it just before I talk and start, so it's easier. So. I'll finish all these battles and I'll see what it says and everything and how that goes and progresses, and then I'll probably run down to the depths roads or whatever, and then that might be where I'm like, oh, that's it. I see you are getting far. Maybe.
So, you decide to watch the fights then?
What rules?
They change from round to round. It's announced when the fight begins. That's a... Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a minor. Any dispute brought...
No, yeah, I've done that before, but it doesn't do anything. Alright.
Aha, you're back.
We're getting close to the end of the game at least. Well, yeah, slowly.
Well, now, is there a particular... Are you ready to start?
Will I be fighting?
Are you ready to start?
A few things to do first.
Didn't I say I need to concentrate? There's plenty of time to congratulate
Do
me
you know much about the other fighters?
Jotun's the best. I mean...
See you in the ring.
Well...
Good. Remember, once the fight begins,
we're ready.
Go down to the ring then. This is the glory proof.
In the name of House I... The winner is...
was an exciting... Are you ready for your next opponent? Are you ready to begin?
Let's begin.
This is a glow...
May the stone...
When you fall...
Oh wow, it's still actually on cooldown. That's not cool. Wow. Nope, not that one.
This will not end well for you.
Ooh.
The winner is... Well, that was an exciting bout. Are you ready for your next opponent? Gee, are you ready to begin?
Sure.
All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving. We'll fight and...
Very well. Flee while you can.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Paramount will be pleased.
At least halfway through, so that's something.
Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? Are you ready to begin?
Only halfway?
Right, then. I'll see you out there.
Because this has taken like...
This is a glory proving. Fought under
2
the
weeks?
eyes of the paragons of Orzammar. Master of all weapons, Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face...
Your trust humbles me.
Last
Are we there yet? Yeah.
Now you see true power.
Another like 5 hours minimum. But like with how long it takes me to do things, that's, yeah, like a lot. Because 5 hours is nothing. We've been going for like 11 and a half.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I'll use the rest first.
Very well. We'll be waiting.
And now I save. I can't save. What? Okay, now I can.
Good, are you ready? The crowd is eager to see another... This is... Are you ready to face the final test?
Ready to win the top. Yeah,
May
this
the
one, easy, no worries.
Choose wisely.
Definitely keep the deep roads for a separate stream, I feel. Yeah, no distractions and level ups. What I was going to do was finish all of this and then head down there, and then that was where I'd end.
Only 2 warriors remain, fighting for
We
his
did
royal
the ice
cousin
slopes
Balin.
and the Andraste ashes and saved what's it called.
Over every unit so
And we did
far.
the first bout of Dennerheim. So we've done a fair bit,
Challenging him on
but
behalf
then
of
also
Lord
we've done the
Harrowmont,
starting of
the Grey
Orzenheim.
Warden has risen from... Each will lead...
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduka.
You honor me.
Last one!
No, we don't want that. Should be going for the other ones first, actually. Go for the henchman. No, Heal, yep. Take out the henchman first. Not him, the henchman. There we go. The henchman. I'm about to die. Fish, I'm dead. Saved it though. Let's see how far I got in Inquisition. I was gonna order food, but I can't make up my mind, so I'm not gonna. And instead I shall distract myself with game. What if I did this first in my playthrough? Hard, do you reckon? Instead Redcliffe or Mage Tower? Pizza. What? What if I did this first in my playthrough? Hard. You reckon? Instead of Redcliffe or Mage Tower? Oh, do Ozenheimer first. I don't know. Seems fairly easy compared to the other things I've been doing. A pizza is so many calories and greasy, etc. I need to lose weight, not gain mouse. Gain more. Don't gain mouse either. It's pizza, and if I eat pizza today, I might just cry. The rule is you can have pizza, but you gotta cook it yourself. If you're not gonna cook it yourself, no pizza. Okay, if I cry, it's your fault. Well, no pizza, KK. No to crying. Nope, you've made the decision. It's pizza now. Oh boy. What have you done? What have you done, Luxon? And I'm going to give it to them. Championship. Yep. Let's do this.
May the ancestors choose wisely. This is a glory proving. Fought under the... Only 2 warriors remain.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne...
Alright. Now don't attack the main guy. Attack the side guys first. Jeez.
More foes approach.
No, fish, not that. Oh. Heal. Heal. No, I got flipping stuff. I'm very slow at the moment. My reactions and attentiveness. No. What other food is there? But I don't eat healthy food. No, you don't. God. When we were in Sydney going and seeing Wicked, how many times? Oh, I mean, the you know, what's it called? Order in food from the what's it called was good, you know, but that McDonald's being so close should be a crime, especially with it being open so late and stuff. Wow.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking
Glob,
for
I
you.
wish I could order
Ready to
McDo.
The crowd is eager to see another victory.
Chicken stuff, sushi, pizza, and kebab. I don't have many options where I live.
Are you ready
Alright,
to face
we'll go this time.
May the
Don't worry.
ancestors choose wisely.
Just so I can have an order of chicken nuggets.
This is a challenge.
You fight well, but your judgment...
Good.
Taste my steel!
Yes.
Taste my steel! Come and
one's gone not great, because that other guy is gone. Oh, he's down. That's just, oh, it's just me and him. And this isn't going good. It's not going good. No, oh, fish. No, he's got me. Wow. We lost the other fellow way too quickly. Way too quickly. Kebab, yum, pizza, yum, sushi, not my friend. I love sushi, and it doesn't make me feel like an overweight person, but it's expensive. I live too far from takeaway shops. It's a good thing we'll accept for when I go every fortnight down to Coffs for food. I have KFC at the beach with Dad. Hey yo, hope you're having a good day. Good afternoon. Wiggle Stick, how are you this afternoon? I hope that you are going well and wonderful and are having a fantastic start to your day. Oh, I don't know. I've had to, the amount of times I've fought these things and died, I don't know anymore. It's time. I like seafood, but not sushi.
Are you ready to face the final test? May the ancestors
I wish I had more access to KFC. Had it once, it was so good. Had it once. Had it once in my long, long life. And it was good. What I wish, what I miss is Oportos. I miss Oportos. I've only had Oportos like 3 times back when I could have that sort of stuff, but I miss Oportos. Their tropical burgers, oh, with the pineapple, oh, and then the chicken and the bacon and the pineapple, oh, Oportos, mwah. But yeah, I can't have that stuff anymore. Haven't had that stuff in such a long time, too long a time. Oportos.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be...
I'll get you!
You know what? I will. I'll drop that there. So that guy's down. Yeah. Oh, shit. What are you doing? No, heal. Gotcha. Ooh. Heal. Can I like... I think I can. I can't do anything. Can we, like... Oh, life drain.
It will be done.
Yeah. There we go. I can't life drain again, though. No, I can't. Oh, because I'm stunned now. Yeah. Can't life drain again. Fish. No. Can I, like, go back? Get life from something else?
Of course.
Nah, still under. Oh. And congratulations! Congratulations on coming first. Oh. There's something that's coming up that's gonna actually have connections to that. Hoo-hoo. But it's all hush hush. Mom's the word for now. Oh my god, might have to go to a side dinner. KFC gravy, right? Oh. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Been day at school. Found out there's something wrong with the Either wood stain or table I'm restoring. Oh no! It turned with weird spots, but now boiling brown fruits was gonna make jam. Boiling Rowan fruits was gonna make jam, but change of plan and making it to candy. Ooh, trying fruit leather. Ooh, fancy. Definitely a fan of KFC pork. I'm pretty sure KFC does chicken, not pork. I want to try their new special out. It's popcorn chicken on buns. Looks so good. Congratulations on coming second, Luxon. Well, I'll go second then. Oh, I can't come third. I can't come. This is just like real life. Oh, it's what happens. It's a big thing that happens with, you know, depression and anxiety and stuff, and even with just on medications. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's all right. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Could be. Might have to get into next stream, KK Pork. Might. It's fine, Pork. You'll come one day. Doubtful. Yeah, X to doubt. Considering I don't do the required thing for filming, yeah.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory. This is the championship round. Pio, are you ready to face the final test?
We're ready.
May the ancestors... This is a glow...
You fight well, but you're...
Alright. Nope, I didn't mean that on him, but alright. You know what? We're gonna drop the big one. Boom. And you know what? We're also gonna drop the lightning. No, been interrupted. Too late now. Oh, heal. Whew. Oh, heal again. Now I'm dead. What? Why am I getting so much flipping damage? Oh. Are we talking about the same thing, right? Who knows? The thing two people do with touchy, yes. I do not participate. I choose not to run. I have better stuff to do. Do it yourself. Been doing it for 6 years. Calm down. Can't be flipped also doesn't work.
Good,
Fish.
you're back.
I should activate the thing
I was
before I
about to
go.
start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory.
Also, it's harder as a girl. I get wrist cramps. Ugh, don't we all?
Are you ready to... May the answer...
Why bother with all that when I can just lay there and stare at my kitty?
The paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King... Oh, each!
You fight well, but
Use bathtub water, then... Wait.
the throne will never
It's all a lie.
You honor.
We will need to fight you.
No, okay, we're doing this one first. Boom, activate. Sure. Alright, that didn't work. Activate. There we go. Yep. And then thunder. No, interrupted. Yeah, no, that's fine. Heal. stunned. Heal. Whew. Alright, you're gone. Thank you. Nope, wrong one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that. Life drain. Thank you. Oh! I've still got one guy with me. One companion fellow. Fantastic. Alright. Life drain.
This will not end well for you.